Just 530 pounds, wearing a black fitted sweatshirt, uncovered pants, probably taken with a cell phone. Suspect was left. South on Lancashire for the location. Incident report 249.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are tonight's entertainment.
What's up, dirty dog?
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
Gangsters, what's up, guys?
What up, everybody? It's good to see ya. Oh, that camera's on. It shouldn't be. What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. Male mental illness. Man with a shetty. And before that, we had the male mental illness call there.
They say I'm crazy. I really don't care.
That's my prerogative. They say I'm nasty, but I don't give a. What up, everybody? Let's go. Let's go. You guys ready? Is you guys ready? Because I'm ready.
And here we go.
Let's get it. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get it.
So sit back, relax, and strap on your seatbelt.
First post time. Round one coming up, so get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig on, your blunt roll. Because we are going to get high. It's good to see everybody. Oh, we got a following already, too. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. It's good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Let's do this, too. Since we got the smoke blaster, I figure we could put it in use. Let's do this. Any hammer calls that we get, we take a blast off the blaster. What do you guys think? And I'll even give you one more. Any hammer calls or anything that says it's a murder suspect. 187 suspect, murder suspect, hammer calls, we'll do it. Kind of slowly bringing the dab game back. We're going to bring that back. It's not gone anywhere. It's just on vacation right now. We're doing it. Mary Jane, I'm okay. I'm okay right now. Forgot to take my leave, but oh well. I'm alright right now. If I have to stop for a minute and go take it, I will. But other than that, I'm alright. Very hot day out here. Walked my 4 miles in 85-degree temps. It was hot. Boy, oh boy, it was hot. And Tina, Elizabeth, thank you for the first donut of the night.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Let's go. Thank you, Tina. All right, first one's heating up. There's Bob. We got the quad cam, too. Hold on. Where's the quad cam? There's the quad cam. That's all live stuff right now. Bakersfield Street Media. Bob live. The Bar live. LAOC TV live. Thank you, Stephen A. Carlos, I mean, it's there. I mean, it's very slow. You know, they said 6 months, and we're 4 days away from 6 months. And I don't think in 4 days that my face is going to get completely better. Having said that, I have a whole nother round of therapy to do. Next call. All right, 10 people jumping one dude. Wow. Sounds like a fun fight. Fair fight at that.
Why treat the
Boys, we can settle this like reasonable and sexy teenagers.
Yes.
315 as a traffic stop, Parkville gas station at the northwest corner of Florence and crash like it is responding any direction.
They had to get something special for their month, Vincent, because they're just such special folks. So that's what they got. We get it. You're special. Tina! Thank you so much, Tina. I appreciate you for getting that first one of the night. What's up, E-Fog? It's great to see everybody hopping in. What's up, Golf and Guns? What's up, Blushing? Alright. Guy with a gun?
Hanging off my waistline is a glow.
Let's get it. Thank you, Garrett Lambert. Thank you, Garrett. Happy Flag Day to you. Let's get it, Garrett. You rock, Garrett. You rock, sir. And roll. Here we go. It's time for
Round 1. Smoke weed every day.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Just to give you a little update from what we watched yesterday, guys. The man was shot by the deputies, just to clarify. I know we were kind of like, when we kind of thought it, but just to clarify. Yes, happy birthday to Donald Trump.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Yeah, Melania, I figured I would do it tomorrow since, today's like the big day of having to work 2 shows, and then all of a sudden you don't have anything till Tuesday. And I have stuff to do on Sunday, so I figured Saturday, mañana will be a good day to fucking... I'm gonna walk around with both of them. What's up, XX5? What's up, R4? Yeah. Did I watch the NBA game? I didn't watch too much of it. I saw that they were up big time, and I had 19 packages to pack up, and that takes a little time. It's 40 minutes probably to find the cards, pack them properly, put them in their, package them in the actual envelopes, and then print everything out and all that crap. Takes a little time. Let's get a chase. Yeah, it'd be nice. The June gloom really killed us. Corey Harrison, thank you so much. Good to see you. Happy Friday, Corey. Thank you for the dono. Let's go, Corey. Let's go, Corey. Appreciate you. Stout?
I don't know.
Please bring back the bong. I can think about it, but you got to remember, right now, I physically cannot hit the bong. My mouth will not open. I can't even drink a water bottle without dripping it all over myself. That's why I drink in these cups. Because I can bend the cup. Oh, yeah, Rojas with the big home run. Let's get it. 2-run shot for Miguel Rojas. 3-2 Royals right now. We only need one more for the tie and run. Let's get it. Salvador hit a 3-run bomb earlier. Bottom of the 5th, 1 out. 3-2 Royals. No, I like to use it all, Word. I really do. And again, this is way better for my lungs and for me. It's not just about hitting it, but that's another reason why I can't hit the dab rigs, because I can't form my lips the way it's supposed to. Same thing with trying to drink a water bottle. I'll drink the water bottle cocked to the right side a little bit because if I try to drink it normally, it'll drip all over. And I don't feel like getting, drenched. So there is that. People don't realize that, And my health is important. I mean, without my health and I go bad, there will be no more show. So you got to remember that too. So it is what it is. I said cocked. I did. Shout out to all those cocks out there. Can I please post a link? I sure can, Benjamin. Happy Friday to you. There's the links right there. I'll pin it to the top. Give me a moment. That way, in case you miss it, it'll be there for you or anybody else. Please give me a moment here. I'm not ignoring y'all. Karma, thank you so much. Happy Friday to you, Karma. Let's get it.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
There we go. Somebody paid for their card they actually won. Yay. That's the best. I put up auctions. These motherfuckers win the card for $1. $1. Like probably a $20 card for $1. And it takes them a week to pay for it. And there's the tying run right there, Billy. Back to back jacks. It's all tied up. Chris Taylor with the ball. I mean, it's just as how it works, Chrome, if that's what you were just going after, My bad, Damon. LAOC panned to what looked like an international scout. Oh, you mean, I remember those scouts. They're like Broncos. Yeah, those are pretty cool. I haven't seen one in a while. And I know one all fixed up's got to be 65, 75,000.
Under the bridge, near the tracks, a signal black, 40 years wearing a black hat, black shirt, base pants, throwing long sentinel, fire extinguisher at Pierre and Friends. So 3 incident 4395 and RD 1862. So these units unidentified.
Sound like a rock thrower who had a fire extinguisher too. Maybe he's a firefighter. What's up, Deegan? What's up, Adrian? Hi, Steven. Stone, hold it down. That's it. Thank you again, Karma. Oh, it's busy. It's Friday. It's good to see Taylor getting at that slump. He's been slumping all year. DZ Live Media, thank you for the dono. You'll be out live shortly. Shit, yeah, we'll throw you up on here. We can replace the bar since it's slow. Thank you, DZ. Happy Friday. What's up, El Duderino? It's good to see ya.
Where's the fucking money, Lebowski?
It's good to see you, Duderino. It is good to see you.
I want a fucking lawyer, man. I want Bill Kunstler, man, or Ron Kuby.
Code 3 crack. Fucking Ron Kuby.
Possible ambulance ADW suspect 1120 and a half East 94th Street. CPR in front of the sober living male, 28 years, wearing gray long sleeve shirt, black shorts. Suspect male, black, no shirt, khaki shorts, blue boxer, glass, possibly involved in the assault. Code
Ron, it's a great bag. But I only use it when I'm with Steph Tone. Like I know I'm going to see him at the studio or his house, so I'll just bring my own bag so I don't have to waste another one. You know what I mean? Because the bags get costly after a while. So, it's great for that. Or when I'm here and I'm tired, I don't want to keep fucking loading up, bag after bag. That's 2 bags in one. So that, in that sense, great. But as far as doing it for the show, it's a bit much. I gotta be honest. After 2 bags, I'm like too ripped. It's and as much as people think I'm just a dummy sitting here smoking weed, which I kind of am. I think if they sat behind me and looked over my shoulder and saw me actually doing the show, they'd be like, "Wow, this fool's actually working. Like it's actual work." It's a lot of multitasking, quick. You got to be fast with it. You got to pay attention. There's just a lot to do. So half of what they think is partially true, but not all the way. And again, anybody who's ever come into the studio and actually watched me do it, they're like, "Wow, he actually does do something. It's kind of difficult looking." So not to say that anybody couldn't do it, because anybody could. Takes practice though. I just saw it in Trob one day. Karen Reed case from Boston. Never heard of it. I apologize. Boy, it's busy. Thank you, Golf. Hi, Calamity Girl. Geneva Beach. Thank you for the nice dono. Appreciate you. Oh, little rabbit. There was a little rabbit going across the road right here. I think you guys are off a little bit. Like when he turns the corner here, I gotta refresh the feeds a little bit. Little rabbit. Here he comes right there. Look. Oh, didn't get him. Man, I miss the rabbits here. They're all gone. Those fucking coyotes have killed every single rabbit in like the neighborhood. I mean, I saw a couple up the street about 2 weeks ago when I was walking, but I'm telling you, when I first moved here, every day I'd come out and you'd see 3-4 of them on the lawn playing, chasing each other around, having a good old time. There was so many of them. Now I don't see any of them. Geneva Beach, thank you so much. Appreciate you for the big dono.
My money don't jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah, DB. We broke it out last night. If we get any hammer calls, any calls having to do with murder suspects, we're going to be hitting it. Make it like a special thing. Bringing out the good. Eduardo Mejia, let's fucking go. Happy Friday. And that's another thing about this show, too. People should realize it's completely unscripted. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to say. There's nothing that I do scripted. Now, there are times where I'll write something down on a little, post-it note and put it up here so I don't forget, hey, I want to ask the people about this, so let's talk about that. And it might be something that's happened in the world or something that happened to me. So, other than that, it's kind of difficult to do content that you just, don't have anything to really say or stage, anything written for you, or you knew what you were going to do. I got to play it by ear, So, Damon may go berserk. Haven't I already? Haven't I already? Karen Reed, shit's crazy. What's up, Josh? Good to see you, bud. My bro. Just reading the chat is enough. Coyotes are taking fentanyl? I don't know. They might be taking fentanyl, but they're also taking the rabbits away. Brett, what's up? How are you doing, buddy? Happy Friday. Hope all is well. And happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there, even though it's Sunday. We're just getting an early one out there for you since I won't see you until after tonight. I just wanted to say happy Father's Day to you guys. Big ups to all the real good fathers, man, who are there every day for their kids. You're more important than you may know. you know.
Then you will treat it for 15 minutes, 23.
Thank you, Truth. Truth hurts.
Next to room 208, Business Manager, Male, Indian, 20 and 30 years, white shirt, gray sweatpants.
Hi, Johnny. Yeah, Mary Jane, there's no cats out here. You don't see them. No dogs, no cats. Bro, I just saw another rabbit. Alright, watch this again. Go bottom left. Watch bottom left when he turns here. Is it the same rabbit just going from through houses? Look, he just went across. You see him? Look. Bro, what's going on with all those rabbits? I love it. Hi, Robin. Thanks, Glamour Girl. That's it, Stranger in the Alps. I don't think they get enough praise for what they do. And nothing against the mamas. I love my mama more than anything in this life. She knows. But, you know, to make a family, it takes two. Okay? And there's things that the dad can bring that mom can't, and same the thing with mom. Mom can bring things that dad can't. Together, collectively, you bring your stuff together, and you make yourself a good kids. You make yourself some good kids. And that's really how I think it should work. You know, and we, sometimes we take it for granted about parents being together. It's a big thing. Boy, it won't stop. Screaming lady. Alright, let me go over these cams really quickly, guys. And give me one moment. I'm going to miss some stuff. I just want to make sure, because they go back about 10-15 seconds. So I just want to make sure they're all up to date now. And nothing I can do about that. I guess the computer just won't run all 4 feeds at the same time and keep them all dead even live, you know. Alright, there we go. Everybody's even live. Even live now. Did I eat dinner? Yes, I did. I had a chicken rice wrap. Chicken rice wrap. Now, I did get a little small Chinese chicken salad. I mean, Chinese salad, no chicken in it. But I didn't eat it, so I'm going to save that for tomorrow. Love me some Chinese salad. And in fact, the Rainbow had one of the best Chinese salads you could ever fucking have, dude. Big ass bowl, too. Like this giant. Like, what is it? It's crazy. Call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
There we go. Yeah, I don't get the chickens all the time. Sometimes I just get the regular Chinese salad without the chicken, depending on how much chicken I've eaten within the week. What? Already got a restraining order against him, threatening to kill people? Sheesh! Thank you, Lucid. I'm selling them. You can buy one. Through the PR, the person reporting at the vehicle.
Well, like the good book says, let he who is without sin throw it the first rock, and I shall smoke it.
Post time for round 2, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, Cat. Happy Friday. It's good to see you. You got the pack of ladies right here. Look at this. Just all ladies. I love it. No swinging dick. Just a guy with a gun? Okay. Aaron, did you have to take the live down from last night? I didn't have to, Tracy. I just figured, why not? Why? You got to remember, they can give you a 90-day strike for that and be gone for 90. Is it worth it to show you that fucking scene? I mean, I don't care. We already got the views. We already got the clicks. Right? I mean, if it's about what's the show gets, I gave you the content. You consume that. I think we're all good. Now, again, people who missed it, they missed it. You know what I mean? I don't know what else to say. Even now, look how low the numbers are right now. They're probably 600 lower than they normal are because people that only follow on Twitch are now like, dude, where is this guy? He hasn't been on in a few days already. What's going on? It's Friday. He's supposed to be on because they won't go to the other site to follow me. And that is the perfect example why I tell you follow at least more than one spot. Be redundant about it. And for two reasons. One, for when I'm kicked off and we have times like this, so you could just go over to the place that you don't like so much and spend 30 days and watch me there and then go back to the site you love. Alright, just a guy armed with a knife.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
3 units for 15 minutes, 6940 Owens Mount Avenue, 6940 Owens Mount Avenue, district of the stop sign, male white to the ears, black hat, black shirt, green pants, mostly under the influence of unknown substance, hiding the stop sign, injured himself, exposed himself to the children in the area. Go to 2447, 1921.
Alright, he's drunk, he's high, he's pulling his cock out, and he's all over a fucking stop sign.
The Masturbation Network.
I've got a semi-boner.
Thank you, JJ! And the other reason besides being able to follow me when I'm kicked off, the other one would be, hey, if one's not giving me the alert or they're giving it to me late, you can get it from both. Okay? Just saying. One may be way faster than the other. Just saying. So those are the two reasons why I say you should always follow me at more than one spot if you truly enjoy the show. It's not to bump the numbers. I can give a shit less about the numbers. Okay? I do watch them and see, hey, well, something's going on, but I don't ever refer to them because I don't care about them like that. We do us, and that's it. Whether it's 2 people or 2,000 or 22,000, don't matter. Obviously, more the merrier, of course. But, yeah, for me to fixate on numbers, like I said, is just a dumb thing. So what, you want 100,000 followers? So what? You get it. Now what? Now I got to go to 1 million, so I'm the rat on the wheel. Then it's 10 million. You know what I mean? You're just the rat on the wheel at that point. I don't want to be that guy. Well, Vinny, it's not babbling. It's just telling you what's happening. Jason Jenkins, I'm a Smoking Scam viewer. Thank you, Jason. All right, so I gave you the post time for 2. She's heating up. Game's tied 3-3 now. Top 7. No out. And who is up to bat? Lofton is up to bat for the Royals.
28 when your opponent is viewed in Catalina is now a possibility W suspect. A better location is 846 South Catalina, apartment 4. Prior reporting unknown.
Got a frozen Snickers? You lucky dog. You lucky dog. Freezing candy's pretty good. You know, it's funny, since you guys turned me on to the frozen fruit, like the bagged frozen fruit to make my smoothies, it's crazy how sometimes it gets like so thick. It's almost like ice cream consistency versus like a smoothie. And I like it. I mean, it's so cold and good. It almost, it almost gives you the headache like from a Slurpee. That brain freeze. Man, Melendez is hitting 162. Sheesh. See, that's what I'm saying, Vinny. It's more for you, not for me, because again, how many times has YouTube not given you the alert? Now Rumble will. The problem with me following me only on Rumble, though, Vin, I'll be honest, is there's times where I'm rushing in here. Rumble takes the longest to do during a chase, so sometimes I'm not live on there. That's the only problem with Rumble. To be honest. Alright, just some kids with fucking airsoft guns.
You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
Alright, let's get into this, ladies and gentlemen. I know you're ready. I've given you enough time. Without any further ado, it is time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Ceasefire on Fig. Fucking Jason killed it. I want a ceasefire on Figueroa. I just wish all the fucking idiot divestors heard that. You know it's not a joke, right? It's not a joke. He really wants the Figueroa ceasefire, which is kind of like the Gaza Strip. Not gonna lie. Sure, the houses are worth a little more, but it's just about the same shithole. Uh-oh, Bob's got the spotlight going, or Pat does. Pat's using the spotlight. Little vandalism suspect, people breaking shit. Thank you, Jorge. At least it doesn't suck. You know what I mean? Could have said that.
This sucks.
But what's really truly odd, and you see it, so many people are so angry with me. They hate me. They hate what I say. They hate the show. They're aggravated with it. But yet they still stay and watch. Riddle me that. Riddle me that. We won't mention their names, because we just had a few the other night. I'm sure they're probably watching right now. I mean, I'm telling you, there's so much stuff in life that I hate. I can't stand. I would never watch The View, not for 1 second. I know what The View's about, never would watch it. Okay? So I just don't get it. I think it's the people that don't realize that all of us, time is precious. We all have a limited time here. We all could die tomorrow. You don't know. So to waste your time messing around with people or things that you hate makes no sense to me. It's really weird. It's like I learned that a long time ago with like people. Like I'll cut people off and just don't even deal with them. Just won't even, because they're a headache or whatever. That's it. And I'm cool with it. There's always more friends out there, And if you're bad or annoying to be around, or you're doing stupid shit, it's even more of a reason to cut ties. Don't be afraid to cut ties. Don't say that, you monster. I know. That's it, Shecky. Life's too short, man, to deal with the caca. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Oh, look at the rabbits. Hold on. Look at the left right here. So you guys are still back at 3 seconds or so. Look at them right there. Can you see them? Can you see them? Oh, look at them playing everywhere. Can we bring Bob? Can you ship me all them rabbits? I want them here. Go after these dang coyotes, man. I mean, I don't know if it's brilliant, but it just is. It's just truth, you know. It'd be better for you. All right, another shooting. Next call to code 3. Oh well, it's your month. Be happy. You got no more U-turn signs either. You should be a happy person. What happened to all that inclusivity? Love conquers all. Man, it is busy. Alright, so got a robbery.
Where's the fucking money, Lebowski?
And then before that we had the man with the gun.
Perfectly calm, dude.
Yeah, waving the fucking gun around?
Calmer than you are.
Pamela Wetmore, let's go!
Impressive.
Sheesh. Pamela!
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Let's go, Pamela.
Folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure.
You rock. Make U-turns great again. Yes, for the ones that don't know, there's a area called Silver Lake in LA County here. And I'm guessing, they had a problem with people, gay or straight or gay or bisexuals, or including everybody here. They would commit lewd acts in cars or cruise around neighborhoods looking for people to conduct lewd acts with. So what they would do is have these signs where you couldn't make a left after 10 o'clock unless you lived there, and they pulled you over, they saw you live there, they're letting you go. But if you're just some rando who's driving around, they're pulling you over. Burglar. Dude's at the door. So, in these areas, which I was telling you earlier, for the straight ladies that used to sell their bodies on Sunset, no gay folks there. Just hookers that were straight women trying to pick up men that wanted to fuck them. They'd put these signs up after, 10 o'clock, no turning, no U-turn. All right, I've got a stabbing there.
Painful to me, it's right through me.
So to thwart the issue, they put these signs up so people wouldn't be cruising. Now we're talking gay cruising, not like lowrider cruising, but they do the same thing to the lowriders. In the areas that they like to cruise their lowriders, that has nothing to do, because I'm sure there's gay lowrider folks and on their straight lowrider folks. They did the same thing to thwart the issues, but yet somehow, some way, Nithya Raman and the other idiots had twisted it, of course, as they always like to do, and made it seem as though that the U-turns were targeting gay folks only. And again, like I was explaining earlier, people work hard for their homes. They don't want to come home to have people fucking in front of their house and condoms in the gutter that they have to clean up. They don't want to have to explain to their son or daughter when they're looking out the window, Mom or Dad, what are they doing out there? They don't want to have to deal with these things. Whether it's two men, two women, a guy, girl, a girl, guy, fucking in a car, they don't want to deal with it. So they put these signs up. So now they took the signs down. Okay, no U-turns. They took all that down, and they're all in celebration because they feel as though it's targeting them. So that's where we're at. For the ones who don't know, for the ones that aren't living here, that's gone on in the last 2 days here. So shit, yeah. That's it. You know, that's all I got to say. You know, it's a sad deal. They have to, you know, do the things they do. And it's funny how entitled and special some folks think they really are. They're not entitled. They're certainly not special. Well, maybe special.
Uh-oh, retard alert! Retard alert, class!
Guys got a knife?
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Well, lots of blades out there tonight. Uh-oh, somebody hiding up in that trash, bruh. Go get him. Pat's going to check if somebody's in there. Pat got the nice 40 on his hip. Get it, Pat. Pat's a rock star too, don't you forget it. It ain't just Bob, it's Pat too. It's Pat too. Boy, these things start falling back pretty quick, so give me a sec here. I'm just making sure everything's good. We'll add DZ Live Media to the joint. Mary Jane! Let's get it, Mary Jane!
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Yeah, so apparently, as long as you're of a certain group of people, you can commit a crime that's illegal and you're okay with it. They're okay with it. I assure you, if I did it, I get caught. I assure you, be put under the jail. Little bit of green karma towards the chase this end. Thank you so much, Mary. Appreciate you. Happy Friday to you. Sorry, I missed that comment there. Trying to catch up. I would have had my fucking gun out. Robbery. Okay. All right, so they're robbing 7-Eleven.
Where's the fucking money, Lebowski?
Let's get it. Oh, yeah.
You want the money, Lebowski? We fuck you up?
ADW suspects, 886 South Broadway, in the area of the liquor store. Suspect is on the white four-door, possibly a Kia or Toyota Corolla. I don't know if license plate with 4 male back passengers.
All right, hold on.
Shooting pedestrians and transients with a paintball gun. Code 204-513 of the 1802.
Shooting the transients with paintball guns. Okay.
12-831, unknown trouble at the residence, 1034 West 61st Street, 1034 West 61st Street, code 374510, RD 1239.
All right, let's do this. I'm going to do one thing right here. Guys, this is a new stringer from Bakersfield, DZ Live Media. There's the link. Click like and subscribe on their page. Tell them I sent you. That's 1. 2, give me a moment here and we'll throw them in there, I guess over the bar. And I'll do the live shot of the bar and I'll flip back and forth with that. Okay, bottom. Right.
Columbia Avenue, Warren is going to location. Code 4515,
Awful driver, apartment 6, code 217-4523 to 363.
Well, Tonka, again, I can't help where everybody chooses to do their jobs. You know what I mean? It's always great to see it from another angle, is what I say. You know what I mean, Vern?
Suspect male Hispanic, 30 years, South PR, CPR, grade 4 Fiesta, code 4525, RD 2029.
Okay, so we got them up. They'll be running here any moment, I'm assuming. figure out something. Jeremy's on the roll. We got Bakersfield Street Media at a call there. And, of course, Minnesota Bob. The sheriff rolling. Rolling. All right, let's get the post time for 3-2, ladies and gentlemen. That sounded weird, but... I should have said 3 also, but whatever. I'm not a very smart man.
Okay, sir. Now we will begin to proceed to obtain your IQ and aptitude tests. So you smart, huh?
Oh, you mean from me, AJ? I totally get it. I ain't mad at you, and you do you whatever you feel is best. It sucks. Sucks that they did that. These are videos that are on YouTube, but of course, YouTube and Twitch, 2 different companies. They have their own their own TOS, terms of service. You know what I mean? So there is that. Uh-oh, we're upside down. There it is. We're good. Holy shit, who the heck is that? Hold on. What is that? Emily. Alright, so we have a stabbing call there. Someone just... So we got a stabbing. Cut it. Thank you so much,
Emily.
You rock, Emily. That was a huge dono.
More money.
You're awesome. Happy Friday, Emily. Happy Friday. Man, that's a huge dono, Emily. Thank you. That is definitely...
impressive.
Much love, Emily. You hear about Saudi Arabia news? No, I don't pay attention. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I got a text here I gotta answer. Holy fuck. Just life kicking me in the nuts. All right, let's get it. Sheesh. All right, so we got... Did I give the post time for 3? I think I did, right? I think I did. Post time for 3. Let's heat her up. Let's heat her up. So wacky D's. You want to drop your own Moxie? I don't know how... What would I use with Moxie? The only thing I even know of Moxie is the old wax brand Moxie. They had their own brand. They made fire-ass fucking concentrates, too. They really were good. They made everything. Not just wax. Crumble, all kinds of different concentrates. And, but, they're not making commercials that I can actually cut up. Unless I found someone talking about the Moxie. I don't know. I just can't find one. That's the problem. Sometimes they're really hard. Like, just to even find that Emily one, that says Emily, it wasn't easy. It took me a while to find one. Okay. Moxie was a yucky flavored soda. Did they make a... Did Moxie actually, what do you call it? Have a commercial? And that's the thing, is I can't do drops for everybody. That's kind of what makes it special. You know what I mean? You know, it's really to say thank you so much to those ones that support the show even more. You know what I mean? So it's not like I'm giving preferential treatment. They're just giving so much love. I gotta do something back to say thank you. Ooh, another stabbing. What? Another stabbing.
Now that's like a knife.
450. Bro, it won't stop. Alright, transient 415.
You got
He's disturbing the peace.
Oh, is someone not feeling well? Your illness is very important to us.
It really is, though. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
round 3.
All I need are some tasty waves, cool buzz, and I'm fine.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Possible shooting just occurred in front of 435 East 41st Place. Do not contact the PR, contact by phone only. Approximately 6 to 7 rapid shots heard. PR heard a vehicle speed off. There's no further heard only. Code 3 and 45, 44, RD 1344.
another shooting.
Damn.
Bro, it won't stop. Call after call after call after call. Car wreck. Someone just got hit by a car. One after the next. 2 wrecks in 3 seconds. Another one. What's up, Robbie? How are you? YouTube kicks me off sometimes after I send a super chat, so I don't know if it goes through sometimes. I also get unsubbed from people. Well, and then sub. Well, that's the thing. Shooting on Crenshaw. Petty theft.
All I've got, I had to steal.
Boy, it won't. Another shooting. The one behind me is DZ Live Media. I'll link their page right now so you can click like and subscribe on their page. Right there. That's it. One of the new ones to Bakersfield area. They reached out. I said we'd like to, you know, you to show the stream. So I'm down with it. Could never have too many streamers. That's just the way I look at it. They're all going to shoot it differently with different cameras in different ways. You know, you give 5 people cameras and put them all at the same scene and you'd be surprised on how different each shot looks. Some people are caught up in the moment and they're filming, but they're not paying attention. You know, they're busy on a chat or something else like that, you know. Different angles, height, you know, different commentary. That's it. So that's why I say you have a bit of everything. And as you guys, for me, like when I'm not on, it just gives you another person to watch when that person that you normally watch may not be on. They took the night off or they're not feeling well or something, you know. So you got to remember those things too. It looks like it's a cruising night. Is that a thing? Yeah, that's a VW thing. I haven't seen one of those in a while. My friend Jeff had one of those back in the day, high school. Did he score? He did. 4-3 Dodgers. Let's get it. Freddie with the Freddie Freeman with the RBI. Mookie scores. 4-3 Dodgers. Bottom 8. 2 out. Timely hitting.
Alarm is showing glass break here inside the location. A male, 15 years. Delco 3 and 4556 to 814.
Sounds like a 15-year-old burglar possibly busting into the house. Boy. Shout out to whoever just bought a shirt from the store. Appreciate you. OCB, thank you so much. You know, and Tracy, back to what we were talking about, most of the time, these people, I hear it all the time that YouTube unsubbed me from your channel, bro. So that's why I always tell people to check. You know you subbed, but you know, these sites don't like folks sometimes, so they just like to play games. Again, I'm not a good little boy, but that's probably why you guys watch, because you identify with it. You can understand. You're smart enough to smell the bullshit. Okay? Not to say you don't watch some people that are probably the good boys, you know, doing nice things and never saying bad stuff, but just saying, I think you identify with it. Definitely cruise night. Friday night cruise night. Got the trucks out, the Lolos, the bombs, the Volkswagen crew. Just waiting for the fucking the Dodge people to show up with the fucking Hellcats and shit. Where you Dodge drivers at, man? Where you guys at?
Pull up in a demon on guard, looking like I still do fraud.
Pull up in the demon on God. Stolen car. Alright. Says I could get a transponder beacon from a stolen car.
Where is
or
my
a bike.
automobile?
Actually stole a bike. Sorry, not a car. Guy was in a car trying to find his bike.
That's my bike!
How did that thing get stuck up there? I apologize to the last one who, let me see who donated last, because I couldn't see it. That fucking thing wouldn't turn off. Where is it? Where is it? I know you're on here. Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Sorry guys, it's going fast tonight, the chat, so it's hard to keep up. So many calls are coming in, it's hard to keep that going. Why do I not see the last donation? I apologize to whoever's name popped up there. Oh, there it is. OCB, was it you? Shout out to you, OCB. I apologize, bro. Was not intentional. For some reason, the Stream Deck's taking long to turn the gift off. Like normally, just punch it, boom, off. Punch it, comes back on. It's usually quick, but for some reason, it's lagging right now. It's always something. That's why I need to get that Milani's sent me some sage. So I'm gonna say, no joke, I'm saging this motherfucking room tomorrow. Angels Gigantes 8, Gigantes 1 in the 7th. Oh boy, can't say I'm a fan of either though. It's good to see you, Albert. Fan of you. Damon, you ever let businesses in your area sponsor a show? My uncle is in San Pedro, wanted me to ask, but it's not your typical. You know, Moxie, it's not that I wouldn't, it's just I'm frightened for them. Because you don't realize how many death threats and rude messages and all kinds of shit that I get just for saying what I believe in, whatever I believe. And that's real. Okay? So having said that, we'll be hypothetical. He owns a, bakery. I don't want him to sponsor the show. Then you have idiots going on their Yelp and making bad reviews, or, that's the world we're living in. You know, they'll go over there and leave bad reviews even though the bakery's the best in the goddamn town. Or things like that. I do, Heather. I'm going to. Open the windows when you... Yeah, that's what you're saying. So that way the bad spirit goes out, right? Yeah, I'm gonna. But that's kind of what I think. Thank you, Scaredy Cat. You know, that's kind of what I'm frightened for them. So tell your uncle I said thank you. It's up to him. I mean, I would do it, but I need to be a straight up person. I need to let him know those things. You know, and you know, sadly, that's the world we live in. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. You know, you got fools delivering pizzas to my house fucking past midnight and all that shit. You know, it just is what it is. Man, I don't care. I'm not paying for them. Somebody else is, not me, though. Chat, look at Bakersfield Media got all that merch. You better go get you some. I want a Bakersfield. I'm going to go get me a Bakersfield Media shirt. Free pizza? Well, yeah. You think you're gonna eat it, Joey? Fucking probably spit on it, and that'd be the easy. That would be the least worrisome thing that they'd do is just spit on it. Fucker's gonna put poison in that thing and fucking kill you. Over here, one fucking slice in, done. Face down in the pie. You know? I mean, that's a real thing. I would never eat that shit. I mean, people used to send me things all the time that were edible, and I just would tell them, don't, because I'm not going to eat it. I don't know who you are. I don't, you know. I don't know if you're playing on my good side. You got women sending you messages, but yet they're, you know, a lot of the times it's only like a still picture, so you're just like, well, that could be a dude I'm talking with, so I'm not really talking with you. I mean, there's a lot of that. And you know, the funny thing is I'm a nobody, so I could only imagine if you were a somebody, like how much shit you have to deal with. You know, boy, there's a lot of nice lowriders out here tonight. Look at that shit. Oh man, I haven't seen an Impala, a '96 Impala like that in a while. Or is that the Caprice? It looks like a Caprice. Dude, after, you know, D. Sanders, I never would want anybody to... I always say this, like, it's bad enough that one person has to touch it while making it. I'm not letting extra people touch it. My food. Alright, so is he following, or she said in pursuit? So it sounds like we got a chase. See what how that pans out. And then I saw a video that somebody else put up. This chick is a YouTuber. Fuck, won't stop for 1 minute. Nice. Hispanic, 22 years, bleached blonde hair with a black spider web design on it, black shirt, black pants, suspect vehicle, a 2019 blue Dodge Challenger, no plate, it's green, it's in 459 domestic. Got a 2000 Paul? 96? Nice. So, I just got to turn this down for just 1 second while I tell, because otherwise it's just going to... Look, so it's a guy who put up a video of another YouTuber. The YouTuber was literally talking on her phone. She's an Uber Eats girl. She does YouTube, and she ran over somebody. Literally hit somebody. Okay? She stops the car, gets out. It's all on film. You can't see it, but you can hear the thud, and the car, you see the car go over. And next thing you know, someone's in the street. She's like, oh my God, I didn't see you, and blah, blah, blah. So she gets out. Like, oh my God, guys, and she gets back in. Oh my God, I think I hit somebody. You know goddamn well you did. You know goddamn well you did. And wasn't even the worst of it. Okay, so now we'll fast forward. She's gotten out of that problem. She's outside of the car, and the stream is watching her dog. She's got like a little, like one of those little teacup chihuahuas. The little chihuahua goes up on the food that she went to go pick up. She went and got groceries for somebody. Okay? The dog goes up and pisses on the groceries. Okay, and you can see it. It's clearly urinating on the bag of groceries. Okay? Then, it still doesn't stop. She's still outside. You can kind of hear her talking out there. The dog walks around, and I shit you not, dog left a little baby log on it. I mean, literally dumped on the bag.
What the dog doing?
Taking a shit. Took a shit on the bag. A little Tootsie Roll. It's a little baby dog. We're tiny. She picks it up. She's there at the place now to drop it off. You see all of this, by the way. When she goes out to get the bag, she sees it. She just flicks off the dog shit and literally just rubs down the bag that had the piss on it. Oh my God. Straight delivers it to the lady. You can hear the lady say, "Thank you very much." Blah, blah, blah. She gets back in the car, starts talking her and doing her stream again. You see it all. You can't deny it. You see every bit of it. And things like that would always say to me, that's why I won't be lazy. Because it's just your laziness that's making you use Uber Eats. You're just being lazy. And someone came in here a long time ago and said something pretty profound. And it was, the laziness will always win. And it's true. Okay? When it came to, I think we were talking about cooking and just going out for fast food. So it's the same thing here. It's just your laziness, and because of that, you don't realize what some of these folks are doing. Not to mention how filthy their fucking cars are. Dude, I've seen this guy that works around here. I've seen him a couple times, and oh my God, there's no way the dude's ever washed the outside of the car. He's probably not cleaning the inside of it. Through the window, it doesn't look like he is. And that dude's delivering your food. Like, it's just disgusting. Like, I can't do it. Like, I can't do that. I just can't. I'll lose my appetite if I see that car. Maybe it's because I was a car detailer for a living for a while. I mean, I don't know. So I'm particular. I mean, my car is clean. I keep it clean all the time. It doesn't look its age. So maybe I'm biased. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. I don't know. But it's just gross. It's just gross what some of these fucking people do. And you got to think to yourself, the majority of folks, not all of them, but the majority of them they're doing that job because it's like their only resort. You know what I mean? They don't have much else to fall back on. They don't have a skill. They don't know a trade. You know? They're certainly not going to start their own business. So that's their only thing they really can do. And I don't want somebody like that. I'd rather have the one that's, trying to make extra money because that's the second job, kind of, working so hard. I needed something just to boost the pay a little more and not sit home for 2 hours wasting my time watching TV. I'll go out for 2 hours and make $200. You know what I mean? So 4-3 Dodgers, they win. There we go. The game is over. 4-3 Dodgers win. First one against the Royals. The Royals with cheese. So that's all I say. Because nothing against food delivery folks. I have a couple friends that do it. And again, they're folks that are high functioning. They just need a little extra money because they don't have the time to do a whole nother full-time job. So it's a way to be your own boss, work your own hours, and if you hustle, you can make some decent money for a couple hours instead of just wasting your time playing video games or whatever you may do. So look at Chevelle over there on the left. That's pretty cool. Meat stash, let's go.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
What's 513? Is that your area code? Area code. Area code. I mean, it's 614. Oh my God, is that a bum in the middle, in the center divider? It sure is. Yeah. You're playing video games. Steve, I used to play, I'd crack out for 7 hours in a day on Battlefield. All day long. 7 hours straight. Get in there with the boys and just kill shit. Turn into killing machines. Especially my one friend I had in a helicopter. He used to love to be the pilot. He always wanted to fly. And I didn't give a fuck about flying. I wanted to be the gunner. So, I liked using the gun. So, having said that, we were a match made in heaven in that sense. And dude, we would one pass just cream tanks. Like we do 3, 2, 1, go. And he would launch his rockets, and then I'd be coming down with the chain gun. And then by the time he had launched his rockets, I had finished my rounds on the chain gun. It was already time for him to reload, and he would let off another rocket. And boom, fucking tank gone. They didn't even knew it hit him. They just smoked instantly. And it would be people would get so angry with us because he would be the kind of pilot that's going to fly behind the building so the rocket you just shot hits the building and not us. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was Battlefield 3. And dude, I'd get 100 kill games. One game, 100 kills. Easy. You know? So if you're getting 100 kills, you know you're like, holy shit, we need to get rid of these guys. And it got to the point where so many people would get so mad they would stop playing the objectives, which would earn a victory for our team, and they would just go after us in the helicopter. They'd bring another helicopter, and, you know, he was good enough to beat them. You know what I mean? Not to mention me, I'm shooting, so I'm helping knock those choppers down too. So, yeah, I wasted a lot of time playing that game, you know? Same with being the original Battlefield I fell in love with. And I love sniping. And man, I would crush fools. You know, 30-0, 35-2 games. Fools was hating it. Just quick scoping on them with the sniper rifle. With the goal. The Magnum goal. Man, look at all the fucking Lolos, bros. They got the Lolos and the El Caminos. Terry, where you at, Terry? I know Terry would be loving this shit right now.
The low rider is a little higher.
Damn, look at that one. 59, I think it is right here. That thing's nice. That sucker's nice. Evil looking in the back. Those tail lights. Evil. That Chevelle's nice. 69, I think it is. 70. I don't think it's a 68, but I could be wrong. It's a nice Chevelle. Chevelle. A lot of American steel. I'll tell you what, a lot of Japanese folks right now will be like, dang, I'll take that one, I'll take that one, I'll take that one. They buy these things up, send them to Japan, redo them their own way, the way they wanted it. Lowrider culture is huge in Japan. I'm wondering if they took the no U-turn or no cruising signs down over here too. And that's why they're all out. I mean, it is Friday. But you know what I really like about this cruise night? Is that you notice there's everything here. American Muscle, there's trucks, there's Beamers, there's lowriders. It's rare that you can have car events and people aren't fucking with each other that are of different, car likings or whatever you'd like to call it, like different backgrounds of different cars. Usually the Beamer folks are with the Beamer folks and the Dodge people are with the Dodge people. Subaru folks are with the Subaru folks. Or JDM. JDM for the most part, are pretty together. The JDM folks. I don't know. Japan loves American vintage cars and clothes. Oh, absolutely. But on the same token, a lot of Americans love Japanese cars. Their art is phenomenal. Like, Japanese tattooing is great. Love to. I'd love to have something done. There isn't any Kia boys yet. I haven't seen any Kia boys. But who knows? You know the Kia boys. They're always somewhere. You know, these people are just trying to have fun. No sideshowing, tearing up the streets, and stealing cars, and none of that. They're just folks that enjoy the car that they spent a whole lot of time and hard-earned money on. And, you know, get to cruise it, show it. I think it's a good thing. A lot of beautiful cars here. I'm also a car geek, so, you know, I like cars. It's crazy to see how mini trucks have come back too, man. A lot of people in the mini trucks now. I remember that shit was big in the 80s, the mini trucks. Now all of a sudden, then they went away, like you never saw them anymore. They were just gone for a few decades. And all of a sudden, they've made a resurgence again. So, mini trucks are back in, ladies and gents, with some Jenko jeans. Oh. Someone just got hit by a car. What channel is this one, Magnolia? This is DZ Live Media. They're in Bakersfield, California at the cruise night. There's their link right there if you'd like to check them out. Click like and subscribe on their page. Tell them I sent you. Nissan with the campers dropped, yeah. Big speaker box in the back for sure. That's what I'm saying. That shit is like, even they're everywhere and again. Yeah, I do, Andy. In fact, my buddy's got one. Cartoon, the tattoo artist, he's got one. No joke. You do. Domestic. Yeah. Back to back. All right, battery. Battery domestic. What's up, Pete? It's good to see you. Yeah. Cartoon's got a lot of cars. He's got a Suzuki Samurai. He's got a 96 Impala. He's got the sickest ice cream truck. And now everybody's doing ice cream trucks. When he did an ice cream truck, I think it took him, no joke, 10 years to finish the murals. He literally did a mural of all this tiny artwork all the way around it. And then brought it to a lowrider show. Completely decked out. And after that, I see so many people. It's like a 1937 International ice cream truck or some shit like that, or 1940, something like that. It's really sick. And that's like his Sistine Chapel kind of thing. Of all the stuff he's done, of all the people that he's done artwork on. You know, I know he's got that. He had a really nice CLK Mercedes, but that one's gone. I know that. He had a really nice other truck, too. Yeah, he's had some nice cars. He likes cars. He's definitely a car dude. Shout out to Mark. He's a good dude, too. Mark's a nice guy. Alright, shit, yeah, we got a transient at Taco Bell with a large rock. Alright, so we a car alarm going off due to the shooting. All right, guys, girls, ladies and gentlemen, let's get that post time for 4. Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. There's the smoke gun right there. And like I said, I'm a man of my word. We get any hammer calls, anything that has to do with a murder suspect, we're hitting it. I gotta be honest, still stinks in here a little bit. You know, that's the only problem with these things. It blows it out. Did I miss a Cyclone? Man, Cyclones are dope. 1 year only car. 91. I mean, I had a lot of friends that had every friend that I've ever had, which is 5 of them, all had Typhoons and they all wrecked their Typhoons. All of them. You know, I'd love to get a Typhoon. You know, I think it'd be a cool car to have still now. Still plenty of power, all-wheel drive. You know, 4.3 liters V6. Plenty of power. Problem with that car was the leaf spring rear end and the drum brakes in the rear. Battery suspect.
Oh, my neck! How's it feel now? All right.
Yeah, 4.3 liter V6 turbo all-wheel drive. So that car would move. You know, shared a lot of Corvette parts. Women screaming. So yeah, problem with those, they would bend the drive shafts like a pretzel trying to take off. Alright, let me get some water too. I packed it all up. Let me get water first. Yeah, sorry, Tim. Just the chat's moving kind of fast tonight. So many people in there. What's up, Marcel? Sorry I missed your call. I mean, your call. Stupid idiot I am. Sorry I missed your comment. The procession about to start? Yeah, on Channel 5 I see right now. Let me see. Let's go see. Firefighter was killed out here today, guys. He was fighting a fire in Palmdale. Sad deal. Go take a look. Putting him into the coroner van. Yeah, man, fucking sad deal, you know, to pay the ultimate price. You know, so I say, man, you don't know how long you'll be here. Everybody's got a date, and I've asked you guys a couple times on this show, and most of you said no already about what I'd asked you about when it came to that. Yeah, his shift is over. He'll be protecting from heaven. Looking over his brothers and sisters in the fire department. As a guardian angel. Uh-oh. Hello. Oh, vandalizer, someone breaking the windows with rocks. We got like the third rock call tonight. The fucking transient with a rock at Taco Bell. We had that rock, and then we had the first rock thrower. Bro, everybody on the rocks tonight. There was a fire, and there was an explosion, and he was killed during the explosion. So, yeah. I mean, it looks like this tractor was on fire, I'm guessing. Top loader, front loader. The loader tower blew. Yeah, I mean, that thing is fucking under a ton of pressure. Yeah, it's a sad deal, man. Such a dangerous job, you know? Alright, so it's heating up. What's up, Max? How are you? See, you're watching a somber moment. They're going to take his body away now. I'm assuming he'll go to the coroner. You gotta show them respect, that's for sure, Fox. These men and women, they work hard to protect, you know, homes and people.
Washington, then is across from the sushi Indian. Suspect male has been in gray hoodie and black pants with the, break the chain off of a black button. But unknown, so it's code 04692 under D1441.
In car? He was killed by the deputies.
Child abuse in progress, 1335 South Bronson. Code 3 is 4691 or D767 semi for further.
Got a child abuse in progress. Man, it won't stop tonight. It's not a crime wave, Damon. You do realize if I put the other two up, I'll never be able to talk to you, right? Ever. Wow, is that what it was, Marcel? Jesus. Yeah, because I thought they said it came out as a car fire. Wow. Jesus. So much pressure on one of those things. Definitely going to be a big OSHA investigation. Four or five? Four. What about Marcel? Welcome. Happy Friday. Happy Father's Day, Marcel. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's get it. It's time for
Round 4.
And I love you, Mary Jane. With that flame, I light up the cherry.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Not a crime wave, just a regular Friday in LA. Kind of true. But again, it's sad to see. Yeah, it's a really sad deal. And to die that way so violently with a top loader or front loader tire blowing, you know, it's crazy. Poor guy. Stabbing.
Armed with a gun, incident force 70630, please use semi for addition.
So it's an ambulance cutting with a guy with a gun.
Painful to me, it's right through me.
I mean, man, I can't even, I don't got enough stab fucking, it's already been 3 stabbings tonight. I mean, we have plenty of calls of guys with knives and girls with knives. That's not uncommon. But actual stabbings where they're requiring an ambulance to come, yeah. I wish you could send me some Chicago deep dish pizza. All you gotta do is send me 1 slice. Can't eat one more than that.
Suspects are a male Hispanic and female Hispanic. Involved in an altercation. Suspect number 1 is a female Hispanic was assaulting a male with a pole. Unknown is related to incident 4698. It's code 3, incident 4716 and RE 49.
We got a group fight. Someone's got a pole beating. A lady's got a pole beating somebody with it.
Finish him.
Oh, shit. Boswell. You do know you can kill him with the pole, right? Did I get a copyright strike today? Yes, Ron, I did. I don't get strikes. Those are copyright violations, which is different than a strike. So basically what it is they give you the warning. They tell you, hey, you're not supposed to be playing music longer than... Or not tell... They don't even tell you that. They just... The reason is because you play this music. It's really... Other than that, it's just you can't monetize. So no monetization, and they tell you, hey, don't do it. Now, a copyright strike is much different. An actual strike means usually, depending on what you were due, usually me showing a live feed means 90 days. 3 months, you're gone. No ifs, ands, or buts. You're waiting your 90 days.
There's no suspect description. Addition 74706.
So it's an attempt. So attempt GTA. Dude tried to carjack him, I'm guessing, and dude got stabbed.
Right check. Right check.
Hey, Del 15, Valerie, suspect Hoover and South Park Drive, Coliseum Gate 8. Suspect number 1 is a male white. Suspect number 2, male Hispanic. Both security guards. Suspect pushed the PR's gate into the face into the gate. PR can direct. Code 2 is 74727RG.
Slammed the gate into the face or the face into the gate. Let's get it. Either way, it's great. I don't have a gate drop. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I don't have that. He did, Buddha. He was killed. Alright, while this is blacked out, just because they're having difficulty, I'm guessing here, we'll watch a little bit of the bar. Bar seems to be moving right now a little bit. Band's packing them in a little bit. Just LAPD hotshot, really. JG. That's all. From the Oat Mountain repeater. Air Canine. Yeah, but if you put them all on, you wouldn't be able to talk. I could just put on the CHP right now and this, and you won't fucking hear nothing from me. I can't get the drops in because I'm trying not to put the drop over the talk. Third suicide in an hour and 33 minutes. Attempt suicide. Yeah, Pete is back now. So, yeah, there we go.
Southwest unit is 3898, 3898. Shooting just occurred 4012 South Budlong Avenue, 4012 South Budlong Avenue. Suspect is a male unknown wearing a blue sweater, blue jeans. One victim down at the location.
Ooh.
4729 RD397.
So, got a good shooting with victims down.
Put some holes in your shirt, nice red soaking.
So at least one victim down. Burglary. You're about to see a live procession of a firefighter that was killed. They're taking his body away from where he was killed at. And I believe they'll be taking him directly to the coroner's office. Usually do the autopsy to make sure it is what they think it is, and then give the body to the mortuary. Why? So what? It's 9:37, Mark. It's only 9:37. So yeah, he was working next to that top loader for whatever reason. It came out, I thought, as a fire. That's what it said earlier, that it was a car fire. Maybe it was there was a fire on that top loader, and the tire blew, and I'm guessing shrapnel probably shot and killed him. I mean, shot into his body, part of the rim. I mean, you're talking massive pressure. Those are massive tires. They're like 10 feet tall. Huge tires. So it was on fire. Thank you, Carrie, for the confirmation. Yeah. I mean, it came out as a car. They didn't say top loader when I saw the blurb. I believe it was Palmdale. Third person to get hit by a car in an hour and 36 minutes. 3 people already hit by a car. That's why you got to be off your phones, always paying attention. In fact, LAPD just put up the video of the guy. They were coming through an intersection. Someone wasn't paying attention, listening to the lights and sirens, of course, and they hit the police car. The police car then spun out and hit somebody that was walking in the crosswalk, killing him. All right, another call from 7-Eleven.
This look like a fucking 7-Eleven, you homes? Do you see that red dot on my forehead, my friend? Do you see an ATM in the corner that doesn't work? Do you? No, you don't, so fuck you, my friend.
So they just released the video of it. He got trapped under the car. You know, as it kind of did what with the kid that gets his pants taken down. It did kind of like that, where it was swinging around, although they weren't doing donuts. You know, they were just driving through the intersection trying to get through with lights and siren on. So everybody should have been stopped, but a car comes through and tags them and spins them out, and then pushes them into this dude who was just walking. He was just walking in the crosswalk. Wrong place, wrong time. So here we go. Here's the procession. He's in the white coroner van there, number 4 in the procession. See, it's great to see the unity too, man, for all the first responders like that. Sad day, man.
Suspect promptly attempting to take the victim's vehicle. Unknown amount of suspect. Information on 4706.
Possible carjacking now. Thank you, Brian Music. Appreciate you. Thank God it's Friday. That's it. You going to the Rolling Stones concert? Man, how old are the Stones now? They gotta be 75. Mick has to be 75, at least. It's gotta be.
North Nichols Canyon Road, 2912 North Nichols Canyon Road. Female inside the residence. Believe someone's inside due to the house alarm sounding. No further. Code 3 incident 4755, Verdi 622.
Alright, we got a burglary, possibly at a house. Residential burglary. He's 80? Fuck. I mean, it's still the Stones, right? But I'm telling you, I think I know there's people that are almost half that age that don't play live when they're playing live. Like they're playing over a backing track and everybody thinks it's live. It's, oh man, they sounded great. Well, it's because you're listening to them on a CD or some shit like that. They had them patched in. All right, a male Persian with a knife at Chipotle.
It's a whole new way to Chipotle.
Like 459 here, battery just occurred at 419 South Savannah. It's not a possible battery in progress. That vehicle back, the suspect is still at the location under the influence of an narco is now instead breaking items to the property. The suspect is an Evergreen gang member. It's now code 3 incident 4690 and audio 467.
Gangster call.
Shit, that's all I'm on.
Possible 415 group with a gun, 13171 Mindanao Way, the CVS, approximately 25 to 30 vehicles at a car meet. Unknown suspect male, Hispanic, possibly 30 years. This armed with a gun at the location. It's no further. It's code 2 incident 4763 4254.
Just a guy with a gun at a car meet.
Cock the hammer, it's time for action.
Let's get it.
Unknown suspect vehicle was last seen northbound Broadway Place from Martin Luther King. Vehicle possibly sustained major front-end damage. Information on incident 4640.
Hit and run.
You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Guys, what round are we on? I think 5. Tell me if I'm right. I think Cinco is here. Let me know. Yeah, Tina, this just happened. I mean, they're literally, it happened there. So they are picking his body up and now taking it to the coroner's office for the autopsy to be done. That's what you're watching here. That's why the fourth one in is the coroner. He's actually in that fourth truck in. 5? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, sad deal. All right, let me see if there's another channel on it too, because they keep losing their signal. Again, it's far out. This is in the high desert, so makes sense. People are having a little trouble. A little trouble. 7 is not there. 4 is not there.
Last seen 1900 hours in a 10 Lincoln Continental 5 Charles Boy Charles 475 5 Charles Boy Charles 575.
11's not there, I guess, anymore either. It's just 5 now. Yeah, it's just 5.
Suffers from cancer and a heart condition.
Oh, dude.
Subject last seen wearing black shirt, black pants, and black slippers. This information is at 4530 already 395.
That sucks. That sucks. Let me refresh here while you guys are looking at that. Okay, we got them. Okay, Jacob's up. Dad's gone live. We'll get to him in a little bit. Shift Jacob in there. Put get a little Ruger in our lives. Well, I can't use 9, so having 9 there is... I mean, 5, I guess, for now. As they get out of the area here, the signal should get better. There's 5 right there on the ground. That's their truck doing the live shot right now. Live groundy. We're watching Channel 5. This was a firefighter that was killed. So you're watching a procession for his body. He's in the coroner truck right there. You just watch the Stones on Ed Sullivan in '64. That's when they were the Stones. And I'm sure in the '80s too, with the Start Me Up. And that was a big album. You know, that I don't remember the name of that album, but that song, all of that, that was a big thing for them. Old Mick in the stands. Wing on over. Hang out with Mick and the boys. Yeah, it's a lot of bad news, Doc. I can tell you that. It just gets worse when you see how just scripted everything is. They're so scripted. It's not funny. Lyle, I don't know, but it's done for everybody. I'll tell you what, I'd rather have my money going to this as a taxpayer than going to drug addicts that are just using it for money. It's me supporting their fucking habit while they sit under a fucking bridge and accost people as they walk by, throw rocks on the freeway. I'll tell you that. Let them starve. Fuck it. This dude's out here making a difference every day, saving lives. You can feed it's just that poor homeless dude shit to somebody else. I've listened to these scanners. I hear it. I live around it. I deal with that. So it's different when you have shit on your yard. Someone comes shits on your place. It's different. It hits home. It hits a little different. Except for it's easy for someone that they don't have any kind of interaction with these folks to just put their bullshit on you about how you're wrong about your opinion. No. Having said that, let's get into a better thing here, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for
Round 5.
That was my skull. I'm so wasted.
Smoke.
And away they go.
What do you mean? Today's Friday, Brenda. But I'll still give it to you anyways. Are you amazed? Is it not Friday where you're at, maybe? Happy birthday, Brenda.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy New Year.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
I love that one. Merry New Year. Alright. Just an update on that last call that we got a little while back. Firefighter was killed. Travel wins. Or the travel wins. Annie, they hate first responders. They hate cops. And that's why. You know, most people that hate cops for the most part are just ones that are always doing no good and then got caught. So they're mad that they paid somebody to do their job that did their job. Now, of course, there's a few rogue cops that have probably done some bad things to some good people. That has to have happened too. But I'm going to go out on a limb and say most of them are not that. And again, people have the same problem sometimes with firefighters. They don't trust them. In fact, there's a video that was going around that my friend sent me of a dude who literally jumps on the fire truck and he's slugging the driver, and the driver of the fire truck is getting socked in the face, and he's backing up as fast as he can, but this dude's standing on the fire truck socking him. Then he stops the truck, and you can see it jolt back and forth from such a hard stop. They get out and run around and start trying to fight him, and he's running around now. These are the things they got to deal with. In fact, when the riots were here, I remember vividly, there was an engineer in the back, I forget what they're called. God damn it. The fucking, I'm just going to tell you the rear driver. There's a tiller. I think it's a tiller in the back, which is the rear driver of the long ladders, okay? Ladder trucks. They shot him while they were just driving by, going to a fire. So after that, they were like, well, fuck you. We're not stopping here to get your fire. So you light these fucking things on fire, they're going to burn until they can't burn no more. Till there's just ashes on ashes. And that's what it was. You saw plumes of smoke across the city from Hollywood to South LA to East LA. Big plumes everywhere, like 15 of them at once. And they couldn't keep up anyways. There was that many people looting in different areas, and then they would burn the store. And that's what they did. And that shit is real. You can look it up. You a firefighter, Lazy Eddie? Or are you a police officer? It's just, they just look at it as this, they look at all these folks as the same, And one bad apple will spoil the bunch, unfortunately, for these folks. All the idiot, moron, ACAB people and shit like that. I believe it's Palmdale. Travel. Yeah, the rooftop Koreans saw what was happening. That's why I try to explain to you guys. If it went off the way it did before, just as much, not more, not any less, you then would see what I and all of us saw. That as much law enforcement as you see in certain areas at certain times for certain things when they do maybe tactical alerts, if we as the folks wanted to just literally band together, put all our differences aside and just go against them, they'd be so outnumbered it wouldn't even be funny. They knew that then, and you saw it. You saw it to where they would pull up and just try to be a presence. They were rolling 4 deep. Cops sitting in the back 2 deep with shotguns. You don't never see that. They weren't putting anybody in the back, arresting them, taking them. No, they were just trying to make you disperse. They couldn't stop the looting. There was so much happening in so many areas with so many things. They had no control. That's why the National Guard had to come in, and we had a dusk to dawn curfew. All this is true. You can look it up. So we had a dusk to dawn curfew, okay, because the looting was so prevalent. So you literally had streets blocked off with Humvees and dudes with fucking rifles, stopping anything that was driving around.
Bradford unit, Screaming Woman, Coronado 7, Coronado 7, code 3, incident 4821 RD 245.
Screaming lady? Yes, 1992. Kicked off at the corner of Florence and Normandy where they beat Reginald Denny. It was a truck driver. He was stopped at the light and they ripped him out of his cab and beat him with a brick in his head. Knocked him out and then beat the shit out of him. Thankfully he lived. And again, that wasn't when they saw the video of Rodney King. That was when the officers were acquitted of beating Rodney King. That is what kicked off the riots. People were angry. They were waiting for watching it in news, waiting for the verdict. And then when it came out, people were angry. And that's what it was. It just went crazy. So, yeah. It was a wild time. I'm just letting you know. I lived through that. I had the police scanner. I heard the shots being, well, I didn't hear the shots, but the calls from the helicopter pilots or the tactical flight officers saying we're being shot at and we need to go at a higher altitude because they're firing at us from the ground. I mean, that's just straight up it's just anarchy. That's what was happening. They couldn't stop anything. It took the National Guard to come in to stop everything. Okay? And that's really what happened. And again, it happened again with the George Floyd stuff in a very small dose. Just in a very small dose. Everyone, that's the riots. So that riot, that little baby riot was nothing like the 92 riots. Okay? Nothing like it. Wild time. You know what I mean? It was a wild time. The military, well, is the military, Casimiro. National Guard is the military. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They were in fatigues. They came in big trucks, Humvees, brand new Humvees with fucking M16s. They were blocking off all the major streets. So if you drove down, at some point, you're going to hit their blockade, and then they're going to stop you and ask you. They was pointing rifles at your car as you rolled up. I do remember it. I told you, me and my friends went fishing. We were going to San Pedro, and I was going down La Cienega. And I know if anybody knows that area, La Cienega and Fairfax, they run parallel, and then they touch each other and become one. Okay? Just past Venice Boulevard, a few blocks. So we come around that bend right before See's Candy. And that intersection right there, as soon as you came around the corner, bang. There was 6 Humvees, 3 on each side, blocking the entire fucking street in both directions, and dudes with rifles pointed at you. Stopped me and my friends in his dually. Hey, what are you guys doing? It's, 6 o'clock in the morning. We're going to have to check the back of your truck. Yeah, no problem. It's just fishing gear. And it was. Just tackle and poles. They let us go. I gotta turn that fan. It's a little chilly. They looted everything, Mark. Got his friend who was a helicopter pilot, and then he was a news pilot. Oh, really? Been a crazy time, man. Crazy times, man. Like I said, it was a wild time. I'm not gonna lie. It was trippy. Never been anything like it since, Yeah, there was. I mean, dude, you could see the rows of burnt stuff. I mean, dude, you remember the music store, the Warehouse? I know you guys remember that. I used to buy all kinds of CDs and tapes from the Warehouse. The people were rolling down the street. Remember those CD racks where you'd have 4 or 5, and then in a row, and they were rolling those racks down the street. They weren't taking all the CDs out and put them in a bag. No, the whole rack. Laughing Bud? I don't know what Laughing Bud is. You mean nitrous?
Oh, nitrous oxide.
Ooh, gee, baby, at least about 7 days, maybe a little more, before things finally calm the fuck down. No more looting. Dusk to dawn curfew every night. It was the only time you just literally walk out of your house, go up the street, and look back and forth on a major street and see no cars, nothing. Nothing. So, it's an odd time. A lot of odd shit. So, I mean, that's definitely stuff that I do remember. Do I remember everything? No. I remember they looted the entire Sears on Santa Monica and Western. Well, it's one block next to Western, but can't think of the block. It's like New Hampshire or something. Yeah, so they looted the entire thing, and I told you they had those round jacket racks. Like, they were big round, they'd have jeans or whatever. They were rolling those with jackets and everything all the way down the street. Totally two different areas here. We're not even close to each other, this warehouse and the Sears I'm talking about. Completely across town. Every liquor store was getting it. Oh boy, the liquor stores were like the first to go. Steal all that liquor and cigarettes. Oh boy, they must have made so much money off that shit. What's a Sears? You don't know what Sears is? Sears is like well, I think they're still online, but it's a department store that sells everything. I mean, literally jewelry. You're buying gold and diamonds there, rings. You can get a refrigerator, all kinds of appliances, all kinds of craftsman tools, TVs, video games, clothes of all kind. Like, you could literally, Sears was like Amazon. Right. It's a good thing. I mean, I don't give a fuck what it was. You could probably find it at Sears. So that's why those motherfuckers went first. They looted that thing so bad that they never opened again. Sears refused to. They just shut the store down, and still to this day that we are talking, it's just a dead building, fenced off. They still own the land because they own the entire block. They had like a Sears Automotive at the very end of the block, so you get your tires done and all that shit. And then they had a garden department where you can actually buy plants, and kind of like Home Depot too. So all this mixed in one. So boy, oh boy, that was the first thing that went crazy. They went crazy for, rather. Montgomery Ward, yeah, like Montgomery Ward. Yeah, Miguel, it's in Palmdale. I don't know what street it's on. Yeah, all those good Craftsman tools, so expensive. They're rolling out Craftsman things filled with tools on them, all brand new. Could only imagine how much the losses were. Radio Shack was cool. Yeah, I mean, for some stuff. Radio Shack is pretty, like, Temu-ish, actually, when you really stop and think about a lot of it. Like any of the toys, RC cars, trash. That was all garbage. The scanners they made were really good because their scanners, I believe, were made by, Uniden or Realistic. One of the two made them for them. So they worked really well. But other than that, if you needed a wire or connectors or whatever else, that kind of general stuff, sure, it's fine. But all the other stuff was kind of baloney and cheese. Right, Mookie? Yeah. Kmart and Radio Shack. But I mean, like I said, you're not buying certain things at these stores. Certain things, you're just buying. It's almost like you're buying, toiletries and stuff there. I'm not going to Kmart to buy fucking clothes, because I know that shit's usually not so great. But I mean, again, if you look at Target, let's just use that for an example. There's so many major clothing manufacturers, and brands that actually sell their stuff at Target, because they realize that they can make more money in bulk, although it may ruin the brand to some folks. Yeah, that's why you do see like just Quicksilver, for instance. I don't know if they're there, but companies like that are really big, they'll sell their stuff there. And speaking of Target, see, look at the truck right there. That's what I'm saying, bro. You just talk about it.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
What's up, Mr. Bibb? Happy Friday. All right, first street takeover of the night. Yeah, I don't shop too much at Target anymore, Try to cut off these woke companies. I definitely did the same thing with Netflix. I got rid of them a long time ago. Don't have Netflix anymore. They don't need my money, nor do they want it, so why should I give it? Got your first pair of red ball jet tennis shoes at Sears. Yeah, I don't even remember those. I got some good shoes the other day, man. They're the, because remember I told you I went to Big Five, got some running shoes. They were, soft and for the most part and light foam, But after a while, my feet were really hurting, just would hurt. So I went and actually spent a couple $100 and got these nice ones that are like literally walking on a cloud. I'm telling you, it's legit like walking on, like you don't feel the street. It's weird. And I don't know what the company is. It's like IQ or something like that, or I don't know. Something cloud. Got a fire lighter.
The fire rises.
Do I remember Store Hills? No, I do not. I've never heard of it, Brian. The Kmart we had close to our place had a cafeteria in it. Yeah, we didn't have any Woolworths really close. We had Fedco. That was like Target back in the day. So there was Fedco. And then there was, we didn't go to it as a family, but I'd go with other folks to the Price Club, which is now, what do you call it? Costco. Became Costco. Because in '89 it was the Price Club. And we used to go get 89 Upper Deck boxes there for $36 a box, or $18, I think it was a box. It's pretty cheap. And you'd be sitting there waiting, and the fucking forklift would come drop a pallet of them off. Alright, a little child abuse call. Second one on the night of those. We're going to have a meth chase tonight? Well, hopefully they get into the action, because even if it started this very instant, we'd only have an hour and 16 minutes of helicopter feed. At best. So, from every minute now, for the next hour 16, tick-tock, baby. Tick-tock, before we hit the pocket. Then you ain't going to see shit. Alright, sounds like we got a baseball fan with his bat. Creamy, top loader was on fire. I'm sorry, top loader. Front loader. Top loaders are what hold cards, Damon. Front loader was on fire, and he was putting the fire out, and the tire exploded. And I'm guessing maybe a portion of the rim, you know, the shrapnel. I mean, as bad as the concussion is and crazy under pressure, I would think it'd throw you back but not kill you. So I don't know. We'll find out. But that was the deal. Steel wire in the tire, maybe. Yeah, it could be that too. You know, straight shrapnel coming right at you, really fast. Adam Luke, you're talking about a 10-foot tall tire. You ever seen a front loader? They make tractors look small. They make tractors look tiny. Talk about a giant front loader working like salt mines and shit. And you could see from the helicopter shot, I mean, you could put your whole head in the tire. That's how big the hole was. And it was right off the rim edge. So... do I remember McDonald's grilled snack wraps? I don't. I haven't been to McDonald's in a while either. Or any real fast food. No more fast food for me for now, man. Add smoke scan. Adam is just a troll. Who's Adam? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Oh, Adam Luke you're talking about? Okay. We are watching a procession. God, I fucking can't say anything. Procession of a firefighter that was killed. He's in the coroner van right there. They're giving him a procession all the way to the coroner's office. I do eat El Pollo Loco from time to time. That's my new fast food. I mean, it's pretty healthy. It's not bad. I'd say of all the choices of fast food, stuff like that is definitely better for you. Some grilled chicken with some rice. I mean, it's all protein, right? It's good stuff. So, yeah. Yeah.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Hollywood and Argyle, code 3, incident 4888, RD 637.
Car wreck.
Horse traffic, no identified.
Can't go wrong with El Pollo Loco. Yeah. What I'm liking is because they've bumped the prices, I'm not going as much. Forced me to make my food myself, which is great. That helped me out. Not to mention that when I do decide to ever go back, the lines are literally almost nothing now. So you go to the drive-thru and you're like right to the order box and then right up, unless it's fucking In-N-Out. But In-N-Out ain't never. I don't give a fuck what In-N-Out you go to. I don't care if it's in buttfuck Idaho, wherever the fuck it is. Okay. It's always got fucking 15 cars in the drive-thru. Always. But, yeah, man, you gotta love In-N-Out.
That's what a hamburger is all about.
It's worth the wait. But you all know it is because you motherfuckers still wait just like me. We're all crazy. But it's so good. At least. Another arsonist battery. GTA suspect.
Suspect vehicle was a white electric rideshare four-door sedan with blue linked on this side. Unknown license plate at this time. Civic near the location, male Hispanic in a green hat, all black clothing, could 20490
So did he take the car? Sounded like he did. I don't know. Attempt GTA came. Trespasser at the pizza shop.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Order the double cheese and sausage.
Right here, dude.
Yeah, so In-N-Out is worth it, and I'm venturing to say that you guys are the same way I am in the sense that you're willing to put up with it because that's just what you want. Like, you just want it sometimes. It's just like you're craving, oh, I need it. I need a good In-N-Out burger. And then you go get it, and you're willing to wait. And, you know, to be honest, they've got it streamlined so well that even when there's 20 cars in line ahead of you, the line will be about 10, 15 minutes. You know what I mean? It's not that long in that sense. You know, everybody gets on their phone or turns the radio on or whatever. So it's just sometimes we put up with it because it's that. And again, the only times I could tell you that they actually are maybe a little less packed is really late night. If you're doing the late night thing, you guys went out and did your thing and now you're hungry and it's late because they stay open till 1 o'clock in the morning, most of them. So, you know, you're there at midnight, 12:30, it's not that packed, you know. Especially if you're going to go, it's like a Thursday or a Wednesday or something. You know. Stabbing. Oh, it said another stabbing. So they had a gun and a knife. It was issue of a possible burglary that happened before, and they were fighting, I guess, about it and stabbed him. Oh, yeah. The one on Topanga Canyon blocks the incoming traffic. Oh, for sure. There's definitely... same with the one in North Hollywood on Lancashire. Like, it's right in front of the Honda dealership. I guarantee you they have to have somebody standing in the street making sure that people don't block the driveway because there's the line that goes out around the corner. But it's also because their drive-through lines aren't very long. They're only like 2 or 3 car lengths. Then you're already in the street. But they do make the dual line there for sure because they got 2 side window. And I'll tell you what, always go on the left side. Every time I'm there, I end up going on the right, and then I see a car that was behind me already getting their food and taking off, and I'm like, fuck, all right, that sucks. Already got to wait a little extra. So, pro tip, left side only. The one in North Hollywood on Lancashire. So, do I remember the 99-cent hamburgers? I don't. Big Mac 169. I don't. You know what I do remember though vividly was the 49-cent tacos at Taco Bell. You know, 39, 40. I remember it was 39 and then it just popped to 49. It was cheap. I remember that. You can get a couple soft tacos for less than $1. You scored. Rest in peace to the dollar menu. Yeah, I was never really about the dollar menu. I like Big Macs. I'd always just get a Big Mac with a Coke. You know, it's just simple and easy. But nowadays we see those videos where the pickles are thicker than the fucking patty. Home chick put them on blast. It went viral. Burger Chef? Doesn't sound familiar, TPP. There's so many places out here, though, that serve burgers. You know, burgers are pretty common, like taco joints. There's a lot to choose from. You want a good one? I tell you, Northridge, San Fernando Valley. It's called King's Burgers. Phenomenal burgers with like brioche buns, like really good gourmet burger. Great. Chase. No.
Requested and active area unit supervisor following a GTA suspect southbound St. Andrews for 40 seconds.
All right, so we have a GTA suspect they're following.
Where is my automobile?
So he's just following him, not a chase. So, and even better.
2454 Melbourne Street to the rear alley. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic wearing a black striped shirt, black denim pants with arm without
You know Oscar.
black handgun.
So.
7 additional male and correction, male and female Hispanics. Code 2 is 4918 and RD 457.
So.
Train is reckless drivers 255 South Grand Avenue, first control vehicles doing donuts, driving recklessly. Contain 7927
More donut doers. And another burglary back there as well. Kiefer struggling. Thank you. I'm struggling to keep up. All right, post time for 6, ladies and gentlemen. Tire paint and tire graffiti. Burglary.
Here on 14509 here on. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend at the front door verbally threatening the victim attempting to enter code 3 incident 4934 RD 1925.
X at the door still won't go away. That ought to make the relationship better, bro. Thank you so much, Kiefer. Appreciate you. Happy Friday to you. That'll always park up the relationship. Oh, I love you now, babe. Threatening to kill me. I love you, babe. I love you, babe.
Animal cruelty 2376 62nd Street, Mark calls for additional split 24936 over 1383.
Animal cruelty call? That's never one we want to hear. How is Stinks? He's good. Not here, but he's good. Oh, Stinkings! Get in here. Everybody wants to see you, Stinks. Come on, Stinky Pete. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm heating up. It's heating up. Glitch, I don't know how far it was from there to the coroner's office, but you got to remember too, the procession drives slow too. It's not something you're rushing to do. So I don't know how far their coroner office is. Firefighter numb. Firefighter lost his life. Five Guys. Yeah, Five Guys ain't that great, man. Either is Shake Shack. I'd definitely rather have In-N-Out over both of those. We're in. To be fair with In-N-Out, the problem with In-N-Out is their fries. Their fries are so bland and garbage. You have to get them monster. What do you call it? God, what am I thinking of? Animal style. Jesus, monster. I'm a fucking idiot. So you have to get it animal style, which is like melted cheese, grilled onions, and some like spread, which is like Thousand Island dressing. You got to get it. If you don't get it that way, it's like you're eating hot cardboard. I mean, that's just, I know, Nigel. I had a brain fart. What can I do? What the hell is that? Stinks is it? Thank you, Matt. Okay, so it's official. We got a chase. Got us a chase. 5 ain't gonna be there. Maybe 7 or 4 will get there and we can use them. 5, 11, and 9 are all out here. You're all doing this. So we want to see the pursuit. We don't want to just hear it. You know what I mean? Burn. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you're ready, because I am now ready. All right. Oh, all right. Ski mask wearing guy. All right. Here we go. It's time for
round 6.
Yeah, and we smoke that kush. Yeah.
Blaze 2, get at me in the morning.
Smoke.
I love you, Mary Jane.
And away they go.
the chase is in 58th and Budlong. Southbound Vermont now. 55th in Vermont now. South LA. Yeah. In the rough area. We'll leave it at that. I need to get the Too Short drop. In the ghetto. Dun, 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 the ghetto. I need to get that. Oh, Too Short. I don't have enough Too Short in here. I don't have any, I don't think. Need some Too Short. So that's a problem having so many drops. You tend to forget about which ones you have in here. I was showing some LAPD videos. Zyrus. And they suspended my account for 30 days.
Way to go, a-hole!
Sorry, man. I didn't know. Didn't know Twitch was going to be so sensitive. I can't help it. Yeah, so hold on, let me adjust the sound on that one too.
Way to go, a-hole!
That's better. Another call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Y'all tell me it ain't haunted. What shirt? What are you talking about? My shirt's Dabbin' Damon. My Dabbin' Damon Garbage Pail Kid shirt. It's me. It's me and Stinks. It's my. I'm selling those on the site. Go to smokeandscan.com. They're there. I had to give it to myself, bud. I just, we watched the other ones before. No trouble.
Armed with a pipe, damaged 2 employee vehicles and threatened to harm PR.
to incident 4961 RD 1499.
Guy go.
Supervisor, southeast corner, east of Figueroa, on 2 GPA suspects. One suspect is outstanding running eastbound.
Foot bail on. Okay, so we got a foot bail on the chase.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Units are requesting a perimeter gauge in 64th Figueroa and Flower.
64th. There you go, guys. They took the foot bail. Yeah, they took the foot bail, man. Yeah, Figueroa and Flower run parallel.
The suspect possibly threw a gun in the parking lot, requesting a perimeter engage in Flower engage in Figueroa 64 and Figueroa.
Yeah, setting up the perimeter. They can find that weapon.
Losing valuable time. Set up a dragnet. Close the whole area. Hurry!
Any Pacific vandalism suspects are now Penmore and Lake Street at Penmore Park. 3 suspects, male Hispanic, blue and black hooded sweatshirts and jeans. Suspect are vandalizing vehicles. Stated they were armed. Suspect vehicle is a black Honda Accord missing a rear bumper. License plate 8 Robert William Zebra 935 8 Robert William Zebra 935. Code 2 incident 4971 RD 14.
2 separate set of folks, both damaging cars on a Friday night. I fucking love it. I love it.
You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens, Larry? Do you see what happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the ass?
That's what's happening. I'm fucking gone. A little fucking little bastard stonewalling me. Little prick. Let me get some water here. Got a bush hider.
Wow. We've got Bush.
Ah, we've got Bush. Maybe that's him in the bushes. What's up, stranger? What do you mean? Helicopter's in fine control. Nothing wrong. He's cruising. That's an easy fly. He's just tooling along right there. Dangerous for the pilot. So the pilot's job, you know, because you're in a mountainous range right here. So last thing you want to do is hit a mountain. So in that sense, yeah. But for the camera folks, I don't know if it's too tough right here. It's probably easy walk in the park for them. What's up, Fly High? Yeah, but they were also in bad weather, Randizzle. It's good to see you. That compounded with being in an area like this that was the problem. So, yeah, super deadly, man. And that's the thing. Weather can roll in pretty quick. You know, they're always constantly looking at the radar. You know, that's. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Always chasing, you know, sometimes, as good as you are, you can be up there and the weather comes in pretty quick. So, before you know it, you're in clouds and it's dangerous. You know. Not so much for airplanes for the most part because they're at such high altitude, you're not up there hitting anything, and nothing should be at your altitude flying near you, you know, due to traffic control. Helicopters, a lot different, you know. You have so many things on the ground, so much terrain that you can hit. Light poles, really those tall power lines that are fucking 100 feet tall, 200 feet tall. All that kind of shit. Especially around an area like this. Just routing the power down the freeway here, down to the connection.
Anyway, so you know, the fire department 16237 Ventura Boulevard at Infield Hospital. Code 2 incident 497, already 1078. Gresham in the east-west alley.
Yeah, it's about that, bud. I don't know if he's... I figured he wouldn't be going all the way to L.A., you know? But I don't know. It is L.A. County, so why not? Why wouldn't they be taking him to the coroner? And that's in downtown East L.A., behind UCLA Medical Center. I'm sorry, USC Medical Center. It's right behind there, so they have quite a long drive. And they're not doing very fast, as you can tell. I mean, what can you do? You got to be able to... I mean, I'm sure they would have tried to lifeline him if he was alive. But the blast probably killed him instantly, you know? Yeah, it's going to be a minute. Biden's in LA today? Oh, what fun. Traffic. Another battery suspect there?
Oh, you can!
Well, it's really neither, Gabriel. It's a procession for a fallen firefighter who was killed by a tire exploding on a front loader. An act of respect. There you go. Mary Jane put it perfectly. Mary Jane put it perfectly. They're on the 14 freeway going southbound. That's where they are now. At what exit they're currently at, I couldn't tell you. You know, they could be already in Agua Dulce. You know, that far down, but I don't think so. Or Acton.
Oakwood Avenue, apartment number 5. Period. Subject neighbors female blood diagnosed schizophrenia, yelling and slamming doors, possibly having an episode 1. Current traditional platoon 4997 and 3713.
Jordan, not much. You know, we're just all chatting and watching the stream, of course, of or the procession. Fallen firefighter. So yes, again, it's not a chase, it's a procession. Fire trucks are never in chases. That's something you'll never see. Unless they stole a fire truck. Somebody literally stole a fire truck. And even then, they wouldn't see another fire truck chasing that stolen fire truck. You would definitely see the cops getting involved with that. And man, if that were to happen, I gotta tell you, you ain't pit maneuvering a fucking fire truck. That ain't happening. That is not happening. Bro, I mean, you could just do so much damage with that thing. It'd be so solid before you took it out. Like, it would be hard to take that thing out. You'd have to get the Bearcat out there and try to pit it with the Bearcat, I guess. But even then, I think the Bearcat might... Well, Bearcat's armored. It's got a way around what that fucking truck weighs with all the fucking gadgets inside. I'd still think, though, if we had to guess, the fire truck would weigh more than the Bearcat. And that's the problem. They packed the Agua Dulce already, David? Thank you. Getting down the country canyon. The canyon country. Yeah. And then the CHP is going to clear everything on the way. You just saw the officer just blazing by right there. It's no different than when you or anybody in here had to bury a relative. A lot of times you'll have one of those funeral processions because the mortuary might be, not where the actual cemetery is. All right, Meat Stash. Have a great night. They're not even to the 5 and the 14 split yet. No, they're getting close. Jeremy DeWitt vibe. Oh, that's that crazy guy, huh? The one in like Florida got arrested. I've seen one of his videos. Dude goes, that dude's, man, he gonna get in much worse of a situation than getting in trouble. Well, again, RM, I think it's kind of, the closest thing to what we do when we bury somebody. When you take somebody to the cemetery, or they're not doing that, they're taking him, like I said, to the coroner's office for the autopsy then to be done. And of course, you're paying respects to him as you're doing it. And that's why you have so many firefighters, cops that are coming out. So, in that sense, yes, it's different, but it's, although different, somewhat similar. Channel 4's got it now too. Notice how this is better now. Not. I think it's time for the gun. Can't touch this. Let's get it. I owe you.
Oh God, please don't kill me with the hammer in there, please. Oh.
Alright, hold on, I gotta pack it up. I owe you one. I told you, I'm a man of my word. Any hammer calls, anything having to do with murder, we's gonna take the gun. We finna hit the gun. Uh-oh. Someone broke the lady's arm during a dispute. Hammer Time calls it out. See, I gave you a good call. Thought to myself, give him something fun, fair, not something that's going to happen every 2 seconds. And that's what makes the gun fun. Because you'd be rooting for that shit. Where the hammer calls? Please, hammer, please. All right. Let me grind this. Let me grind it up, Billy. Some zittles. Hitting on the zittles tonight. All right, let me get some water too. I need water. I already feel it. Burglary. All right, got a little burglary. Can't hear that drop for very long. It's annoying. Just like a burglar alarm is. Just like a burglar alarm is. Break up more nuggets for this thing. That's plenty. It's plenty, mate. And fuck off. You fucking twat. Oh, really, Marcel? But yeah, I was just thinking it was closer to, he was almost in Kern. Because I know you're almost in Kern there. Yeah, I used to go up to LACR all the time, and we'd race our Trans Ams up there, man, our Pontiacs. Oh, your husband's flying up there, Atomic? Yeah. Shout out to him for his service. And shout out to...
3611 Redmond Avenue. Suspect females are clothing to pick one and male Hispanic. Their clothing armed with a gun.
Group with a gun?
You got guns too. What up, son?
Domestic violence 14 judges now. Ambulance ADW domestic violence. Responding to additional incident by 017.
Alright, ambulance is needed for the domestic violence call. Somebody got beat.
Why you wanna hurt me then? Are you serious?
Big shout out to Michael Dubron, man. Michael Dubron's ex-helicopter pilot for LAFD. You know, flying the air tankers and shit during the brush fires and stuff. Shout out to you, Michael, and thank you for your service, bud. Sent me quite a few cool shirts and a pin and stuff from their division. I don't wear them during summertime just because they're long sleeves. But it's a great dude. If you're watching, big ups to you, Mike. We're just getting to Canyon Country now. Thank you for the update, sir. Yeah, it's great to see the respect paid by all the different law enforcement officers and stuff. It's really cool. Truly understand that you've got a what do you call it? A real, like, you know, family type atmosphere and backing, you know.
Suspect 18-5, the divorce Southern Street, see the PR Rico in a white tow truck. Suspect location refusing to turn over excavator and trailer. Minor contract additional. Close to 5024 1003.
Trying to turn over a trailer and an excavator? Hold on, I need to hear that again. I just got it.
Anyways, in a possible suspect 18-5, the divorce Southern Street, see the PR Rico in a white tow truck. Suspect location refusing to turn over excavator and trailer. Minor contract close to incident 5024 1003.
So he's refusing to turn over the truck and the excavator. Ah, got it. Okay.
Code 2
Got it. Alright, let me get one more sip and then we're gonna do that. The hammer blast.
Hey, you're gonna come in on Hollywood frequency for 459 Hot Prowl, 2830 Westbrook Avenue.
Yeah, Kardashian chicks aren't my kind of girl. I don't like heavily make-upped up chicks. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this Baltimore street news with a nice dodo.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Let's get it, Baltimore Street. Alright, here we go.
Please enter the victim of Miles Suspect 162 Wall Street 211 and follow the weapon used as talking about property taken was a parenthesis code 2 incentive 5035816.
Man, it's so much more harsh than hitting the bag. It's crazy.
Hey, Western Union, possible battery suspect, 11 Central Westwood Boulevard, last seen near Venice. Taylor was walking towards South Daily. Suspect was male, white, long blonde hair, was chasing PR and friend with a black bag, and was seen chasing additional women at the location. Code 2 incident 5038, already 817.
Damon, I can sleep. Wait, I can sleep when Damon gets 1K likes. Let's fucking go. It's gonna bother you. Hey man, you get what you get. And shout out to all the ones who already gave. That's all I can say. I won't be that channel, man. You know the drill. Click like and subscribe. Shit. I gotta be honest, as a YouTube watcher, I can't stand it. So yeah.
Hey, Van Nuys Union, 452 man, 7221 Van Nuys Boulevard at the habit. Suspects of training technology spanning 40 years, ring of blue. It's sweatshirt, 100 comments for additional. It's code 2 incident 5046 905.
Shall units ambulance shopping when on and on stop and on stop 350 code 3 incident 5043 2143.
Damn, three car wreck?
Sheesh!
There we go. It's working again. I love how they raise the American flag up there too, man. The big one. It's great. Oh, this is the Cookies Smoke Blaster, yeah. Ricochet? I'm sorry, Ricochet. Ricochet. Sorry. My face, man, I still can't, like... I know what I want to say here, but it doesn't come out here the right way. Yeah. It's a handheld... You know, it's like a power hitter back in the day, like I was talking about. You know, if you watch the Cheech and Chong movie with Stacy Keach, when he turns into the lizard, this is essentially what he was using in that movie, and that movie's got to be from like 81 or something. You know, it was a while back, and I remember hitting power hitters in 92. You know, battery operated, put a 9-volt battery in it, and off you went. 7 is there too? Okay. Rob's up. Hold on, let me take a look. Because I was just watching Sheriff pulled up on somebody on the other screen here. Just want to wait and see what happens. And I didn't want to take it away from this. But I'm going to switch it in a sec, Marcel. Thank you for letting me know, bro. Oh, man. Thank you, Ian Stone. Let's go.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Brooklyn. How are you, Brooklyn? Hi, Ian. Hi, Brooklyn.
Correction, 622 Wall Street, apartment E504. Suspect now the rear of location. Armed with a pocket knife. Now code 3 incident 5035 9166.
Thank you again, Ian. Thank you, Brooklyn.
NE77 Kid battery just occurred 79th and Hoover. Suspects are roommate, male, no further. Code 2 incident 5057 RD 1257.
All right.
0 Scully Avenue 84. Headquarters, code 2 incident 5056 30 1195.
All right, so 2 batteries back to back.
Hadouken! Hadouken!
Quick question. That last battery that we carjacked.
140 Pardina Street outside the homeless shelter. The vehicle taken is a gray 2012 Hyundai Sonata license plate 8 Union John Frank 396. The suspect was a boyfriend, male Hispanic, 31 years, facial hair, wearing a white tank top, beige shorts. Appears he was tracked the vehicle. Moderate comments for additional. It's code 2 incident 505 1794.
Carjacking.
Right check.
In front of a homeless encampment? Yeah, you know who took that one. In fact, they found a Maserati underneath a tent in, I believe, downtown Los Angeles. Like a brand new Maserati. They parked that thing on the sidewalk, put a blue tarp and tent over it. Oh, fuck, see, now I forgot. Yeah, I got the volcano right here, JD. I've been hitting it the whole night. This is the volcano. This is the bags for the volcano. I'm just using this because it's a new toy, and we made it. I kind of like formed it into the dab game in a sense, but we're hitting flour versus the dabs, and yeah. Fuck, what was I saying before that last call went off? Oh, that's what I was going to say. Remember now. We had the battery call, okay? And we had the second battery call. The second one was for a roommate battering another roommate, okay? Having said that, you're one of the roommates now that just got battered by your roommate. Do you stay? Yes or no? Yes, do you stay? No, I'm out.
Shooting 3909 Gibraltar. 3909 Gibraltar. To the rear, look next to the apartment complex, next to the location, to the rear. You heard 6 shots in the people screaming advice someone is shot on a specific victim. It's called the resident 5063 RD36.
All right, another shooting.
Hit you with that 38.
Both beers are Spanish
Leave,
speakers.
no, out, no.
1826.
Not one of you have said stay yet, huh? Yeah, I couldn't. Like, I would just think you did it once. Of course you're going to do it again. Because then, if I didn't do anything about it, then you really think, oh, this shit could happen all the time. We could do this.
Possible shooting just occurred 3907 Gibraltar Avenue. 3907 Gibraltar Avenue in the rear alley. Suspects, male and females heard arguing. 3 shots heard, no further. Code 3 incident 5069 RD361.
Alright, sounds like we got an argument and then some shots fired after that.
Finish him.
What's the rent? Fucking glitch. I don't give a fuck. And that's why I could never live with a roommate. Like, I never did. Only roommate I ever had was my family when I lived with them. That was it. After I moved out, I'm walking around naked. Dick swinging. Knocking over fucking picture frames on the coffee table.
Everyone is shooting 3909 Gibraltar. Better location is 3927 Gibraltar Avenue to the rear. Additional state 5063. 1. Doing the ring into a smart nose on the 12030 Mamada Street. So they're doing male, Hispanic, 49 years. White jacket, white shirt, blue pants. So they're excellent for short schizophrenia. Our comments called to go to 5073 RD 1446.
Female mental illness, I heard there, I believe.
Along with the voices inside of my head.
Being a screaming woman, fifth and scream is code 3 incident 5075 RD143.
Screaming lady. And 6th and Spring is like the worst street because all the clubs are there and I'm telling you, dude, a lot of shit pops off on 6th and Spring. Shootings, stabbings. Like, it's just an overload of all these clubs and fools are drunk and get stupid. It's the front room, Tina. Alright, so it sounds like we got a burglar there. Using a wedge tool. Yeah, Stinks is in the front room. Gave him some treats right before I went on, and he's like, oh, I got treats, huh? Well, I don't need to come see you later then. See, peace out, fool. Going out my friends. Oh, yeah, this should be getting you high. Hey, dude. But to me, this is like a novelty thing. It's novelty, but it's fun.
Screaming woman, 15116 Parthenia, 15116 Parthenia, second floor, unknown apartment number. Code 3 incident 5083 RD 1983.
Another screaming lady. Stinks does love his treats, Albert. And you know what's funny? As good as your cooking is, I bet you if I put it down, he wouldn't eat it. It's rare, you know, it's weird the things that he will eat. Like, he loves to eat the crumbs of a blueberry muffin in the wrapper, you know, the little wrapper that goes around the muffin, you peel it off, it's got some crumbs left over in it. He is all about that joint. Licking that sumbitch clean. He likes himself some blueberry muffin. Another shooting. And he also likes, for some odd reason, he likes cottage cheese. He is a muffin eater. And he likes cottage cheese. He goes wild for it. Like, I'll start eating it standing up out of the the court. And he knows it, what I'm eating. And he starts just going crazy, getting all wound up. And then I'll walk kind of close to the countertop, because he's on the countertop. And he'll just wait till I'm close enough to where he can put his paw out, and then he'll put his paw out on me, and then he's getting all worked up. So. Approximately 100 feet south of downtown, District Mount Hispanic light complexion with a ponytail, facial hair, wearing a blue flannel jacket, chasing Imperial with a tire iron. 03 and 75090 and RD 1151. Got the tire iron out on him. Sheesh. Alright, so yeah, he goes crazy over it. He's cracking out. The suspect returned the location. Basically, suspect on Hispanic 14 years, no black clothing as a pit bull. They had a knife and still are thinking of Pierce door. Our own file, so 1594, ID 1684. Alright, domestic dispute there. Guy with a fucking pit bull. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll eat cottage cheese, and then when I'm done, I'll let him, lick the spoon clean. Goes crazy. Stepfather, female, Christian, male Hispanic, 49 years. Victim is a mother, female Hispanic, 49 years. Mark comments, code 2 instead of 5098 RD 1255. Alright, another domestic violence. It was, I guess, a daughter on beating her mom? Sounded something like that. Yeah. Yes, live feed ASMR. It is. Alright, so now these guys are off that. Let me get channel 7's feed. Let me take a look at what they're doing right now. Give me a sec. Units possible better than much progress 501 Cedars Avenue, 450 Cedars Avenue, incident apartment 324 is code 3, incident 5100 RD 974, advantage to handle identified. Code 3, incident 5099 RD 1770. How come I don't see them on there? Oh, maybe they're on YouTube. On the YouTubes. No, Perry, there hasn't been any chases. It's unfortunate due to the weather, you know. This time of the year. Yeah, they're not live on YouTube either. Oh wait, this they are. Oh, but they're not showing it. Weird. I see it.
Is ambulance 1005 2609 Leland Street 2609 Leland Street. Mother comments code 3 incident 5103 RD 585. Any Harbor unit, possible 459 suspects. Western and local
burglary.
Parking lot. Suspect vehicles a black Honda or black Acura, no license plate. Suspects for 2 male Hispanics, 20 years. Number 1 has facial hair in a t-shirt. Number 2 thin bills in a sweatshirt. Code 2 incident 5108 RD 519.
Yeah, 11 ain't showing it there either. I don't know. Yeah, this shit was crazy. It's like 10 fucking rounds. Be fucking ripped tonight. Gonna be ripped tonight. Yeah, they're at the 5 switch right here, so they're coming up to.
Area 18 come in.
In fact, I believe that's the off ramp that fell during the earthquake. An LAPD officer was on his way to work at 4 o'clock in the morning, driving that, and when it hit, I think it hit at like 4:26 or something in the morning, so it was dark out, and it just fucking came off. And I mean, the earthquake started happening while he was riding his motorcycle into work, and fucking the whole thing just came, like the whole half of it just completely collapsed, and he drove right off the top of it. Killed him. So, sad deal. Yeah, it was a motor officer. Can't recall the name. I mean, it was such a long time ago now. But I remember the situation. That's for sure. Terrible way to die. Yeah. I mean, it must have been insane too. Like, that was such a crazy, heavy, long earthquake. It's the biggest we've had in a long time. And I.
Southwest near the perimeter. Possible trespass suspect there now. 440 and a half West 8th Street. Suspect jumped rear fence into the property, hiding in the rear where tools are stored. The patio, Clipfield, instead of 5117 or 1249.
Trespassing?
Get off my property!
Central traffic units, CPI traffic, Valley Boulevard and Highbury. CPI light pole, Clip 2 instead of 5112 and 438.
Car wrecked into a light pole.
Then wrap the 6-4 around a telephone pole.
Yeah, I think it's done. Taste a little poo-poo. Well, that was good. That was a good hammer hit. The gun, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get a little water. Then JD, if you're still watching, we'll get into the volcano.
7630 Mason Avenue in the alley.
So much more harsh.
Tastes
different.
I'm with the gun and the waistband. Put 2 incident 5115 RD 2128.
So at least they've transitioned on to the 5 now. The 5 will take them right into Boyle Heights, right there where USC Medical Center is. Shit, that's where I was at. I was there for fucking 8 days in a room with 6 other fucking people. Oh, man, the terror. Not one fucking radio, no fucking TV for 8 fucking days. It was terrible. It's the worst thing ever. And I gotta be honest, my friends, they came down to see me, and they somehow convinced one of the nurses to allow them to put me in a wheelchair and take me downstairs just for some fresh air. And I was in a cast, of course, waiting for surgery. I had it took 8 days to get orthopedic surgery so I could have the plates and pins put in my leg. And these fools picked me up, put me in the fucking wheelchair, wheel me downstairs. Lost feed.
Center traffic units, your CPI traffic. Their location is out of Valley Boulevard and the 710 freeway. Valley Boulevard and 710 freeway is not code 3 ambulance traffic. The same vehicle versus a tree on the southwest front location. Not code 3 5112 RD 438.
Car into a tree?
Jump for that! Oh! Tree!
Oh, man. Fuck, now I forgot I was talking about. Fucking 3 calls in a row. Smash me out again. I'm high. Fucking gun blaster. Fuck, what was I saying before that fucking shit? I wish I had a DVR so that way I can fucking DVR myself. Something about the earthquake? Man and woman fucking in a car?
I'm just a stone cold fucking machine.
Back when we were teenagers, me and Lucy used to come parking behind the muffler shop all the time. There's not a lot of traffic, it's really dark, and it's just a great place to bang.
Oh my, that's what I was going to talk about. So they take me outside in the wheelchair. Okay? And they take me around the corner, and of course they have a big ass joint to get me high, and we got high. Took me after they were done. After we smoked the joint, we went back up onto the property and took me back up into my room. And I was so high when I got up, I stepped on my cast like I was gonna step on, because I was just used to stepping on it. And boy, that thing hurt. That hurt. That's why you don't get high when you're in the hospital with a cast on, waiting for orthopedic surgery. Hey Zeus, no, it was firefighter that was killed. Sorry, I didn't want to talk over the call. Yeah, so firefighter was killed.
Area 18, DOT called back, advised there's no units available for traffic control.
Alright. So I'm trying to get maybe some traffic control to help with this, I believe. No, I don't think that's what's related. My bad. Hospitals have all the drugs. Yeah, they put me on a morphine machine where it would give you like 1 milligram of a constant drip of morphine, and then you'd have like a 1 or 2 milligram shot that you could give yourself just by pushing a button like every 10 minutes. I'm sorry, every hour. Sorry, every hour.
Any Harbor Unit vandalism suspect there now, 309 North Marshall Court at the Bandini Canyon or at the park. It's code 2, it's 5132 or 8555.
Yeah, I mean, it hurt, man. It just felt like somebody had a big lighter. Like if this was my foot, like somebody taking the lighter and putting it right to your foot and nonstop just burning it. It's the best way I can describe it. It was burning, especially at night. It hurt so bad. So they give you that, but they take it away. They took that shit away after like day 3. So the other 5 days I was without it. It hurt. Because they're not trying to have you get addicted to it.
As possible, EW suspect there now, 6847 Hannah Avenue, 6847 Hannah Avenue. Suspect is a male and no one shirtless, wearing a beige pants, going in and out of a small, light-colored 4-door hatchback, holding either a long gun or a bat, attempting to make entry to PR's front yard and making threats to assault them. It's code 305-134 under D2145. Staying on hand to identify.
Nice guy with a rifle, and he's got no shirt on.
No shirt, no shoes, no ties.
I mean, they did say it could have been a bat, just to be fair and honest with it. Maybe he's a baseball fan. I mean, it is baseball season. It's fucking, it's a good time of the year for the season.
3 units, 16859, 16859, 413 man, 8000 Latuna Canyon, 8000 Latuna Canyon. Suspect is a male, white, 30 years, green hooded sweatshirt covered in blood, walking in the middle of the street. It's code 3, incident 5140, RD 1679.
Just a guy who's...
Vandalism suspect there now, 1203 Rolling Curtis Place, apartment 3. Suspect is an all-black red baseball hat, destroying property. Code 2, incident 5136, RD 377.
Alright, guy being a dick, destroying property, and before that, the, fuck, what was it? Forgot what the one. Forgot what the other one was, man. I got too high with that fucking thing. Can't remember nothing right. Oh, goddamn spook blaster. Forgetting everything else on. It's always that short-term memory. That's the funny part. It's always things that were just within a few seconds or a minute or two ago. It's never... I can think of things clearly that are years back. Like I just told you, the hospital story. Stone to the bone, baby. Let's get it. Yeah, the meds, you know, you had to have them when it was just so bad. You know, I try never to take meds. Like for this whole shit, I didn't take anything other than the steroids that are required to get your whole shit going again. That and physical therapy even, you know, that's it. I wasn't trying to do any painkillers or anything, because that's what's funny. The whole thing was numb for the first 3 months. Didn't feel anything. No pain at all. You know? And then all of a sudden now it's definitely, as the, you know, everything grows back, gets, So it looks like they're pulling off here. You're gonna pull out, they gotta run for fuel, I'm guessing. They were up there too long, that's all I can think of.
Any machine or battery, domestic violence, 965 Woodman Avenue, apartment 8, suspect is a North Clinic, 56180, wearing a black bone t-shirt, navy blue shorts, under the influence of meth, code 210-5145, 1963.
Alright, just a guy who's on fucking meth acting a fool.
My stepdad's a tweaker. He made speed with a bunch of ether.
Coming in for the landing. Fucking choppers are great, man. Fucking are. There's Dad's God Live. Alright, give me a second, guys. We'll go to the multi, and then I'll add him. No, that's the city council one. There we go. Alright, so we'll take him out.
There's no West Bureau request for our unit.
Since he's done for now. And I'm going to refresh those feeds too, so give me a moment here, guys. I'm working for you. I'm working for you. And it ain't free. Just kidding. Let's do this. Go here. Alright, so bottom right, Dad's going live.
Battery suspect are now 9021 Oneida Avenue. Suspect is Latino, white, sister-in-law, black sweater, black tights. Suspect push PR, identified with family as location is code 206 5151 RD 1663.
Got some pushers and shovers. You better quit pushing and shoving. You better stop it. Yeah. I could just copyright that shit too, so you won't be taking that shit and dropping it on your B-side on your album. I see that shit. Just saint. Just saint. Alright.
Domestic violence, 15063 Gilmore Street. Suspect is a boyfriend, now known for the description. Code 2 5156 13
Oh, his face got rid of it. Okay, so hold on, let's do this.
City Valley traffic unit, DOI traffic on Ventura Boulevard. Suspect vehicle, dark colored SUV sitting in the middle of the road. Suspect female, white, 20 years, hair is blonde. Code 2 and 7545 99.
DUI?
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing.
Get it, girl.
Hey, essentially, Thematic, so 6555 Revere Street, front of Urban Piper Tech Center. Go to 5159 or 119.
She's in front of Piper Tech. You better quit playing. That's where Booth Thunder be living. You can't go up in there. All right, hold on a sec, guys. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just looking at some things, up to some other feeds. See what's going on. What's going on? All right. Okay. All right. So everything's set there. We're good there. Everything's live there. Good to go. Old Stinkums. Snakes, where you at?
All units shooting occurred 10 to 15 minutes ago from the north-south alley east of La Brea, south of Coliseum. Suspect possibly last seen northbound alley. No vehicle, no suspect description. Weapon use of the 5.7 caliber handgun. Firearm still outstanding. Incident 5063.
A 5.7, 357, 357. Shit, yeah, just another shooting. Old Stink is loafing somewhere. It's probably knee deep.
On the north end of the street between 5th and 6th, suspect is a male black, white sweater, purple shorts, breaking into a white vehicle, unarmed model, code 2 incident 5167, RT 1413.
Car burglar?
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the credence.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. So much. It's popping. It's popping.
Unit racing vehicles that's drill engaged, roughly 100 vehicles racing during in the area. It's code 2 and 5170, RT Virginia decrease.
Alright, street racers are out doing their thing too, man. Sounds like it. It's Friday. Makes sense. Burn rubber on me, Johnny. Cha-cha. Stinks is a handsome guy. He's trying to tell you, he was running wild. His dick would be sore. All the ladies be trying to bang him out.
Boulevard and Echo Park, having you done in the Echo Park, middle of the street, the segment's male in a wheelchair, trying to cut your bath. Code 35172, RD 1183, matter comment.
Making your senses come alive, Adam. There's one more for you. Gleaming the cube. You better gleam the cube.
Oh, United Code 46847 Avenue, 215 and operating on.
Gleaming the cube, dude. I remember that movie, Gleaming the Cube. Wasn't like Val Kilmer or some like big star in that thing? I'm pretty sure. I want to say he was. He's great in Tombstone when he played Doc Holliday. He was good. Was it Christian Slater? That's who it was? Okay. Thank you, Moxie. I knew it was somebody that was a big 80s star. Oh, Christian Slater, dude. Fucking Christian.
Any unit racing vehicles, empties are engaged. Street takeover on a numbers of vehicle have the intersection blocked. Code 2 incident 4177 RD 1383.
I forgot. Last one I movie I watched him in was that one, I can't remember the name of it, where he's like a bomber pilot with John Travolta. And they try to steal the nuke. I don't remember the name of that one right now. That was a lot. Broken Arrow. Thank you, Chris. That's what it was. Broken Arrow. Yeah. Fucking Howie Long's in there. Howie Long was pretty good. Good old Howie, man. Fucking Raiders, eh? Shout out to the Raiders, man.
Oh, Raiders!
Ah, Fernando!
Yeah. Good old John T. Good old Johnny T. Yes, they do, Chuck. Their glory died with Mark Davis. I mean, what's his name? Not Mark Davis. That's the son. Fucking Al Davis. Like the glory died with Al. Al was the Raiders. Son just, I don't care how much money he's got now, thanks to that smart move of his, moving into Vegas. But that haircut, bro, just letting you know, I don't care if I'm a billionaire. I'm not rolling that fucking Edgar. He literally has like an Edgar. Mark Davis got an Edgar. Another vandalism.
So far, trouble.
The new Bad Boys? No, I won't watch that shit. Fuck Will Smith. For many reasons. But the original one I have seen. Besides, movies like that they take way too long to make another one, I'm never about. Like even Super Troopers, the next Super Troopers was nowhere near as good as the original Super Troopers. They just take too long to put out a good one. Like you know when the movie's a hit. But again, something like Super Troopers, I bet wasn't the biggest movie, wasn't the biggest hit either. It was more of like a cult following that, you know, slowly progressed.
RPD is requesting an area unit to check for trespassers. There's some containers that are stacked 7 containers high. Are you available, Tristan?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, the radio broke up. Did you say there's somebody on containers?
Roger, they have reports of trespassers, and some containers are stacked 7 containers high, and they want you to check the top of those containers.
Okay, Roger, yeah, we'll be around.
Alright, there we go. Another trespassing.
In case you need an incident, it's 5183, and verify this is 010.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
See that helicopter that the controller tells you it doesn't do shit? Is now going to go over there and fly and take a look at the top of that, so people don't have to go walking all the way to the top and possibly get pushed off by a trespasser who's come to steal. Yeah. So they're going to go do essentially like a roof check. Shout out to you, Kenneth Mejia. Mabuhay.
Street at the residence is on Brooklyn 9 window smash. RP emailed at the location, confirms the possible break-in. I don't know if suspects are inside. So 210-5091 RD981.
Right, like Beer Fest, right? That's all the same guys. They were great in Beer Fest. That was fantastic. But you think, and they always hinted of, oh, we're going to do Weed Fest, if you remember the ending of Beer Fest. They never did. And if you tried to put it out now, it just wouldn't be the same. Sometimes they just fucking wait too long. That's it, Robert. You know what I'm saying?
I want a goddamn liter of cola.
Oh, fucking Farva.
Oh, shit, I got you good, you fucker.
Southeast Domestic Violence at 23 Century Boulevard, suspect is at a restaurant, marked off for additional closest down 5195 or 8223.
Alright, another battery domestic violence. I know it's a shocker to you all. Oh man, I keep.
That's the power of love.
That's the power of love. Couldn't find fucking Huey. Oh, Huey Lewis in the news. What's a liter of cola? We don't have liters. Cola. Oh, fucking car ramrod.
Any Olympic Uniform 15 group with gang activity. Olympic grammar city plays. Suspects are 6 male gang members blocking the street vehicles, a white unknown maker model. Go to incident 5197 or D2062.
Sounds like the...
White 40 years, 6'2", hooded sweatshirt, beige pants, red and black backpack. Totally threatening to self yards. Go to incident 5201 NRD 1441.
Right.
Narco. Suspects is banging the Pierce front door. Go to incident 5194 96.
So, guy...
Jump on it to have to make the Pierce vehicle in the driveway. Unknown color of the gel blaster. A neighbor shall not known to carry weapons. Go to incident 5202 NRD 1921.
Guys that are...
Go to incident
Bro.
5203 or D933.
We got gang members, we got meth addicts.
I got some crystal meth. I figured we could do it together.
767 I mean, apartment 307. Suspect smells from white and Spanish shirt, all wearing black shirt. Go to 5191 or he's 45.
Dang shit, that's all I'm on.
Bro, it won't stop.
Central traffic and some mass traffic 3725 Collis Avenue, 3725 Collis Avenue. Confidence 9519 407.
Alright, another car wreck. Super Troopers was a good movie. I enjoyed it. I like I said, that whole like cast and crew are funny. I haven't seen the one about the restaurant they've done. That's the only one I haven't. I see it up on like Amazon Prime, but I don't. I haven't watched it. I need to.
Suspects are now arrested and outside in the parking lot. Suspect was last seen walking towards the back, smell white, gray hair, 70 years, wearing a black shirt, blue pants, hair tied by in a silver Toyota Camry. Go to inside 5205 or D1043.
Fucking, he was great as Landfill. Farva was even better as Landfill in fucking in Beer Fest. Grandpapa. Good old Grandpapa. Von Wolfhausen. That movie's fucking great, Beer Fest. It really is. It's too much. What's Bob up to? All them cops up in Bob's place. What's going on in Minnesota? We got a shooting? What do we got? What do we got here, Billy? What you done got? I gotta call it Target. Don't know what they're doing.
The Target in-store Pizza Hut. Feed it to your fat kid while you buy off-brand tennis shoes.
Fucking love that Target drop. You can't go wrong with fucking, what do you call it? Family Guy. No, it might be something like it's Friday, there's a party, you know, there's a lot of graduations going on, there's a bunch of kids, and I don't know. Fight might have broken out. Who knows? Who knows? Thank you, Tina Elizabeth.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure.
Let's go. For Stinks is a goddess cheese. Thank you, Tina. Funny, Tina. He'll definitely enjoy some cottage cheese and a blueberry muffin, that's for sure. He likes him that. But a lot of things that's weird about him, like you could be eating, like, let's just say rotisserie chicken, for instance. Put that down, it's hot, it's juicy piece of chicken, you'd think he'd eat it, but May sniff it, but it's weird. He doesn't eat like that. He likes birthday cake. Yeah, we had Stefan's birthday here in my place, and I come out walking out of my room, and fucking Stefan's got him sitting there, and he's eating the rest of the birthday cake. There was a whole bunch left over, so he dug into that birthday cake pretty quick. He enjoyed it. Maybe that's what made him so big. The taste of birthday cake got him hooked on sugar early. Rotisserie chicken skin, yeah. Rotisserie chicken's great. I mean, chicken's great in every way. I mean, I love it fried, but, obviously it's not so good for you, but it tastes great. Rotisserie's fantastic. Grilled is great. I love broasted chicken. Broasted might be the best.
Valley unit, male woman dispute 7212 Haskell. It's code 2 incident 5217 in RD 1019. Service unit 449 silent 12605 away.
Burglary.
12605 away is code 3 incident 5215 in RD 1707.
Yeah. I mean, there's so many. Baked chicken is great. Now, there's so many.
Department of Mental Health Worker 6300 Owens Mount Avenue Unit D is in David 208 code 2 5213 2156.
Male mental illness.
Vermont Avenue, the Chevron gas station. The PR employee was directed to the suspect outside the mini mart. Male, white, 35 years, wearing a black sleeveless shirt, black pants, 390. Runner comments, code 2 and 75221 RD 318.
Alright, guy on drugs out front of. Alright, so guy with drug problem.
I got a problem with narcotics.
At Chevron.
Chevron with Techron. Care for your car.
And then need that roof check going on. This time in another helicopter for something else. Because remember, helicopters don't do anything, right? Boy, it's crazy packed at the... Hold on, let's just do this for 1 second. Hold on. Man, it's packed in there today. Like, there's just a party going on. Oh, she finna fight. You better get it, girl. Like, there's like 5 people inside. It's a party outside of the quick shop. This dude's stunning over here, too, with his little fedora and all that. Where's the guy that makes everybody eat the hot chip? Where he at? I know you've seen his videos. He gets a lot of views, man. Forget his name. Goes out to one of these stores where there's like a whole bunch of folks at.
Any electric unit, shots heard, fedora and pico.
Pays him, which is it, like $60? I think $40. $40.
Fedora or Mariposa between Pico and 15th. Unit heard 4 shots in the area.
There you go, Luke. That's the real hood, yes. Yeah, so he would pay people, $40 to eat that crazy hot chip. I forget the name of it. You guys told me what it was. A Packy or something, a Packy chip or something. Some one hot, fucking super hot chip.
Northeast unit, domestic violence restraining order violation 1528 North Alexandria 1528. North Alexandria, suspect is a male, white, 29 years, inside the residence. It's code 3 incident 45228 and RD 1151.
Another domestic.
Your husband is a moron.
All right.
The unit coming on Rampart frequency for a flyby at 6244 Lexington on a white Chevrolet 2020 blue link logo on both sides.
So yeah, he gives them $40 after they eat the chip and make sure they swallow it all and wait 1 minute, and he'll give you $40. And it's one chip. Everyone's like, oh man, it's not that hard. I eat hot shit all the time. I like hot sauce, chilies. So they eat it.
On the 459 side in that 12605 El Oro Way, the
Going back to attempt to cancel was advised unable due to type of alarm. Additional incident 5215.
So, dude, the thing's apparently stupid hot. It's like super hot. The first thing they do is eat it. They start complaining how hot it is. Then they go inside the store. Usually they go for water first. You know, cold water. They drink that shit. They don't even wait for the fucking to pay for it. They're already drinking it. Then they go up to this cooler. They grab ice. Like a, you know, I guess they sell like in a styrofoam cup filled to the top with a cap on it, filled with ice. They sell it at the liquor store just like that. So they get out the cooler. By the way, the cooler's locked. Somebody has to come out and open it. It's the kind of neighborhood it's at. Dude, he just flew by. Hold on a second. This dude just flew by fucking Bob. The one that's turning right there. How is he not chasing him? I mean, dude, he blew by him. That's wild. He's not even... Wow, that's weird.
Have a good night.
That was wild. Like, he... Man.
9717, runaway juvenile investigation 8071 50th Street, code 2, incident 5238 RD1207.
Yeah, so he would make them eat it, and the first thing they do, like I said, is get the water, then the ice, then they're wondering...
2000 South Sycamore Avenue. Entry gate is on the west Haven side. There, sir, the suspect seems other non-Hispanic by side, bald, heavy build, giving alcohol to his 5-year-old son. Monster comments for additional code 2, incident 5237 and 3312.
I'm just saying that car blew by him. So then they eat the ice. The ice makes it hotter for some reason. Then they don't understand why. And then they're like, fuck, how do I stop it? You know? And I'm thinking, man, you know, it must be stupid hot because they all run right away for some sort of relief. Like I said, it's the first thing. And I wonder what the store thinks too, you know, and I wonder what it's like coming out. Like, how hot is it? It's gotta burn your asshole. You're gonna be hoping for some fucking ice cream. You're gonna grab a scoop of vanilla and stick it in your ass crack. Just to cool that motherfucker down. Burning. The ring of fire. Bro.
Ocean John 919, Frank Ocean John 919. Whatever for this, which was it, 5242 and 154.
Be jamming in it.
Domestic violence investigation, 230 South Grand Park Boulevard. Suspect vehicle that bring Nissan Sentra 7 Nora Lincoln Victor 846, 7 Nora Lincoln Victor 846. Suspect female Hispanic, 18 years, gray sweater, black pants. Threatened PR's daughter with NPR with a screwdriver. Code 2 incident 5243 and RD 233.
So, ex-girlfriend's dad and girlfriend, you threatened them with a screwdriver?
Brutality.
Car wreck. Just saying, like, for real. Like, that's why I don't eat that hot shit. I ain't trying to have my ass blown out to the ring of fire depths. You gotta be crazy. It ain't happening. Care. Keep your fucking 40 or 100, whatever you're giving me. You can keep any of that. And the fucked up part is when you look at how many, like, waters and drinks they buy, you know, they end up spending 20 of the 40 they just got. It hasn't come out yet. Oh, boy. Gotta tell you, man. But most of them are like, a lot of them are drug addicts, you can tell. They're like, oh man, you give me $40? Shit, I'll eat that shit, then go get some rock. I'm sure that's exactly what happens. I mean, the store must like it in some senses. He's making them buy products really quickly. They're buying it. But I mean, bro, it's... The worst is some of them eat the chip and they make the mistake of rubbing their eyes. Like, they're getting hot. So they're going like this, and they get it in their eyes, and then they can't see, and oh, it's bad. It is bad. Well, I mean, realistically, that's why you know you need to go to something that's going to coat your tongue at that point. You know, like yogurt or ice cream or milk. Like all that would be way better. Cottage cheese. We're talking about that. Same with that. Anything that's going to coat your tongue. I mean, you don't want anything that's, like Coca-Cola or anything like that. It's going to hype it up.
1879 West Adams Boulevard. Looks like a tenant, male white, wearing a white tank top and black pants, armed with a large wooden stick. Monster Commons traditional. Code 2 incident 5251 RE316.
This guy with sticks.
Beat him with sticks.
That's what I'm saying. What's up, Bizarre? Thank you so much for the dono. Up with hope, down with dope. Bob found him something. Those three were sus walking across the street. You're all sussy up in that joint. Why you all sussy in that joint? Why you all sussy in that joint? White vinegar neutralizes hot chips or anything. So what do I gotta? So you're saying after I eat it, I take a shot of white vinegar, or do I do it white vinegar first and then eat it? Which I'm sure it's probably the latter. But then, who's walking around just doing that? He's gonna roll up to you and ask you. You're either gonna do it or you don't. Nobody's got white vinegar on them. And I assure you, you said, hey, let me go grab some white vinegar first and take that. He's going to be like, nah, that's cool. You're saying after, huh? Okay. Yeah, that's got to be pretty gross. Not to say, like, my dad would, like, cut up, cucumber and then put it in vinegar, like in a little bowl and put it in the fridge and, something to grab a couple and have a snack. And it was good. I liked it. It wasn't bad at all.
I and Avalon in Washington Square Park. At least 9 persons are arguing and fighting, 3 armed with knives. Number 1 wearing a white shirt and blue jeans. Number 2 a red shirt. Number 3 is a female. He'll be dealing no further description. Code 3 incident 257 RD 526.
Sounds like we've got a big fight going on.
Boys, we can settle this with reasonable and sexy teenagers.
Sorry. Yeah. Other than that, I can't think of too many uses that I use it for vinegar. Neither, Jonathan. Siberia.
If you heard 13 gunshots and people screaming, it's code 3 incident 5262 and RD 437.
Yeah. Drank vinegar to take a piss test. Did it work, Eric? I know now they have like those Whizinators and all kinds of shit now. And those screens, but the problem is they'll test your piss and they'll see the masks, rather, not the screens, the masks that you've tried to mask something in your urine. So that kind of is like, okay, well, we know he's hiding something. Synthetic urine, is that the thing now, Islos? Bringing some deer piss. Smells a little funny. Yeah, man. Ate a lot of bread last week. Meanwhile, it's deer piss. I wonder if they could tell. I think they gotta be able to tell the difference between deer urine and fucking our urine. It's gotta be. There's gotta be some difference. One's got more electrolytes. Something. Ricardo, I believe we're on 7. Let me just snap down some water. I'll give you the post time now, and we'll get up onto the jackpot round. Takes time for the body to heal, Robert. Trust me, I know. Just make sure you do your therapy. Don't skimp on it. And you'll be good. You know? It's a big injury. I mean, don't feel bad. I had a cast for, I think it was almost 9 months. Between the surgery and all that stuff. And the way it was bent, you know, they had to bend it back because the pins and the plates are in the ankle. So they had to like reconstruct this shattered ankle. Appreciate you, East Los Audits. Let's go. East Los Audits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so that they would, you know, I'd have to go to the hospital every few months, and they'd cut it off, and that thing would smell, of course, and they'd take a look, an x-ray, and all right, well, it's not really growing back the way we want it. Let's recast it. It's a pain, man.
Fire department, suspect is inside location, possible transient unknown, becoming 415.
You got 10 screws on yours?
Original call requested paramedics. FT will be responding to 5268 RD.
Yeah, I got 10 plates. I'm sorry, 2 plates and 12 screws. 6 on each side. It's crazy when you look I still have the x-rays, so when you look at them, it looks wild. You could see the threads to the bolts. It's wild. And I told them. Temp suicide? Hopefully he does. Yeah, I told him, man, when you guys are in there doing that fucking surgery, you put all those fucking pins and plates in my leg. Couldn't even put a bolt in my dick so it'd stay hard the whole time. Straight told him that. So then all I would have needed was the red eye, and I would have truly been the Terminator. Just saying. I'd be walking around knocking random items over with my dick that just won't get unhard. You know? Chicks be staring at all the time. And the ones who stare, then you know they liked it. Why you keep staring? So you're gonna find out new things there. You know, sure there'll be a few lamps broken and couple picture frames that take a beating. You know, big deal. I'd say that's a small price to pay. Robbery.
To the PR near the Taco Bell, will direct the suspect Bell White, 25 years. One thing is was bodily force property taken 2 bags. It is code 2 incident 5281, number 8660.
Strong arm robbery at Taco Bell.
We fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
Black ski mask, not one clothing, holding a handgun. Pacing back and forth, code 2 incident 5282 or 2192.
Guy with a ski mask and a gun just pacing back and forth.
Ski mask, fuck a camera.
All right. Jacob who? What are you talking about? Lazy? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Optimus. Hopefully all is well, you know, after that, and you know, you'll still be here, you know, and that's the big difference. And you know, there's plenty of folks that can do plenty of things. You can still do plenty of things. Run marathons. Speedy recovery on the stuff. Jacob who? I keep asking you which Jacob. There's a few. That's Jacob right here. It's not him. OSTV 405. I'm not helping me by just saying Jacob. I don't know who Jacob is in that sense. And I don't see OSTV 405. I don't see Scott.
All units, code 4727 Lancashire, suspect in custody. 215 Alpine Street, Marwood, Philly.
Yeah. I don't know which stream you're watching. I don't know what else to say.
All units, code 417.
Seven's on YouTube. They're not showing it. They're showing
All units,
some
code
food.
171 East 114th Street, suspect in custody. For time
Food.
detainment.
3980 Wilshire Boulevard, apartment 641. Suspect
He's
is
in
a
Texas.
female, Hispanic, 40 years, wearing a white dress. 390.
Oh yeah, that guy. I'm not. I don't. That kid. I'm good on that kid, dude. I'd rather not watch it. Yeah, I'm good on that dude. Dude's a little off, I think. I'm good. Enjoy there. Yeah, rest in peace to him. Sad way to go, man. Clash on top level. He's back at the cruising. Yeah.
The vehicle returns armed and dangerous.
Ooh.
Suspicion on incident, flight 285.
Comes back armed and dangerous. Oh boy.
All units, code 4727 Lancashire, suspect in custody. BRT service requesting a backup area. Actually, the neighborhood BRT is requesting a backup area supervisor, Wilshire, Vermont, the 450 mat. Jimmy Olympic units have heard only there. Pico and Fedora. PR heard 2 to 4 shots approximately 10 minutes ago. Let's go to 5 or 2055.
Another shooting there.
BRT 3 has to put a 4-pound down on the stairwell on the 3rd level.
Got him proned out at gunpoint. I did not know that 16 Alpha.
Supervisor, Wilshire, Vermont, the 3rd person on the stairwell on the 3rd level.
Funny enough as it is, maybe that's the connection to me wearing 33 when I played hockey. I don't know. I just don't know. Weird connections. Some weird Twilight Zone shit you put me on right now, man. Creeping me out, bro. Be tripping me out. Have I seen what Russia is doing right now? No, I don't pay attention to that. I don't. And if you're talking about that submarine thing, I haven't read into it. Someone was telling me about it, and I was telling them that I think it's some, like, either Cuban or some drug cartel of some sort that's, like, bringing their cocaine in the submarine they bought with all the money they have. Old Russian sub. Crew fucking sailed it on over to there and sold it to them. Jump ship. What's my best hockey stick? I don't have any more. I mean, we used to have Eastons with the replaceable blades you'd heat up and put it in. Like the very first Easton sticks. I still have a few of them in my garage. But, yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you're ready. Hopefully I gave you enough time. Because you know what time it is. It is time for
Round 7.
And you know what that is. That's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot!
Smoke.
Gotta say, man, I do miss the allure of that the ping. And it's funny, they took a study and they literally had a sound guy listening to the actual ping that the sound of the coins would make in the hopper there to make it even more attractive. It was wild to see how they went through that, to create the little hoppers that went below.
Suspect last seen walking in the apartment, between the apartment units and the parking lot. Suspect male Hispanic, mid-20s, black hooded sweatshirt, all black clothing, holding a kitchen knife. Code 2 incident 0019 and RE 1917.
Just a guy with a kitchen knife.
But I'm gonna get you hot.
No.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Is that what it is? You be Illuminati in me, man. What are you doing over here? Trying to spook me out? Have I ever collected High Times magazines? No, I was never much for buying those. I mean, not to say that I wasn't that into weed, because I was, but I don't know. I just never really bought too much of that. Maybe more like Thrasher magazine. Didn't buy too much when it came to the way of magazines. Oh, wait. Now you got me thinking. There was a GM Performance magazine and a few others like an F body, for like LT1s and stuff. So I have a whole bunch of those old Pontiac magazines for the Trans Ams those years. I bet you, now that I think about it, that stuff, I have it over here and it's in good shape. I bet you I get $10 for those each on YouTube. On fucking eBay. Oh, Bob got something coming up there. He's coming up to something. Another shooting. Yeah, me thinking anytime is dangerous. We know this. I'm not to be thinking about anything. Come on, Alpha. Stop it now. Creeping me out. My internet issue? I don't have an issue with internet track, realistically. What it is I have a problem with having an IP provider that doesn't provide what they say they're going to provide, and then they have quite a few random drops. And that would be you, Spectrum. And I have one thing to say to you guys at Spectrum.
Oh, you people can kiss the fattest part of my ass.
And I mean the fucking fattest part. So, it's working properly.
Male, white, dark hair, dark shirt, long pants, carrying a backpack, flashlight, and a long tube. It's code 2 incident 28 Nordy 2134.
So when it works the right way, it works great. I had two, Tracy. I had a 95 WS6 Trans Am, and then I sold it and got a 2002 WS6 Trans Am. The last one, last year they made it.
Amy Century, Nick, Code Ringer. 429 Boucher at Central Raymond Courthouse, covers back, covered door, lobby area, motion. Code 2 incident 25, RE118.
Yeah, they were fun cars. Yeah, I actually had one of each. I had the 95 was an automatic, and then it just, you have a lot of problems with torque converters busting and motor mount, like trans mount busting,
878 Apple Overdose 66143 South Harbor Boulevard, Kitchen 298 1233.
I have a little overdose. So you had problems with those, but so the 2002 I did.
Ambulance TV 5650 Reseda Boulevard, code 2 incident 0021, correction incident 0031 and RD 1044.
Did body.
Fatality.
So the last one, the 2002 I got was a T56 6-speed. And, it's nice and it's fun, it's way more control of the car. It's really the true way to drive a sports car. But
Black through arguing code 2 incident 32 R8939.
Domestic.
Oh, tainted love. Tainted love.
Upper. Which one? The upper left one? Okay. You mean the taco? Well, they're at the taco thing? It's at the upper left. What's going on? What's going on? That's a nice car. Yeah, so I learned with the 6-speed transmission in living in Hollywood at that time. It's terrible. Like you don't ever get out of third gear. You're lucky to be in third, second and third all day.
1919 Roger.
It's not fun.
I got 20 Roger.
86 300ZX. I never owned any JDM cars ever. Some of those Lexuses are nice, but I like the way it looks on the outside. I think the styling is good, even with the crazy grille. But
all unit code 4 6016 Fulton Avenue, code 4.
I feel like the interior is a bit dated. Like it's nowhere near what Mercedes-Benz or Audi or BMW do as far as displays. Like there's no comparison. I mean, you got like a curved fucking 30-inch screen now. You know what I mean? It's like Tesla, everything else. Yeah, Trans Am is Smoking the Bandit car. I mean, never had that one. That one's a very popular Trans Am.
2939 West Sunset Boulevard, SD 30 Pros, Sunset West Bandit. West traffic units, ambulance traffic, Lexington, Western and Lexington, vehicles of lower third, white pickup, and a brown sedan, code 3 incident 41, RD668.
William Braille, suspect is a male Hispanic, black hat, black shirt, suspect vehicle is a white Mazda 4-door license, 8 Charles Young Robert 800, 8 Charles Young Robert 800, suspect wanted to done that PR now, follow up. They're heading to Valley, it's code 3 incident 43, RD 462.
37 South Theater, domestic also, telephone 5160, please go to SN 4600 1233.
Robert.
415 Group Ryan Harbor, Maryland, for the shelter subject to Go to 1044, 8558.
Fight in front of the shelter.
1044 suspect there now. Person with
Petty theft.
strip required at the construction site. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 40 years, green shirt, jean skirt. It's code share incident 0045 and RD 38.
All I've got, I had to steal.
Yeah, the coating on the Lexus lights aren't so great, but either it was Mustang for overall, the Ford, it's kind of that same issue. You know, that's why kind of, you know, usually when you buy a German automobile, they tend to be really good across the board, as shitty as they can be. You know, they've become money pits. You know what I mean? Everything is really expensive to fix. You know, what would cost you $100 to fix on that car is $600, kind of thing. You know, that's why I think you gotta have a warranty when you have any kind of German cars. Too expensive to fix.
Mission unit, ambulance coding, Parthenia, Taylor at the El Super parking lot. Suspect is all Hispanic, 38 years, white shirt, black pants. Code 350, RG 1985.
Bro, that another stabbing.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
I mean, man, what's going on? Like that. Fifth stabbing tonight. ADW suspect there. Assault with a deadly weapon suspect there. Thieves. I mean, it's not a crime wave though, Damon. Can't even keep up. I did, bud. That technically is the only thing JDM that I ever owned. Just, you know, I was referring to cars, but yeah. I had a 92 GSXR 750. Fast bike, you know. I jetted my Kuni carbs and the Yoshimura racing pipe, and it was nice. Fast bike. Till my boss fucking totaled it. Fucking wiped out on it, slid into a curb. It had to be a good speed because the whole thing was bent after that. Like, you were sitting on it and your ass was over an inch from where it should have been. You were like sitting cocked like that. So he ended up, you know, I ended up selling it and to him. He just bought it and he sold it to some dude who wanted to part it out for whatever was left of it. It was a nice bike. You know, slingshot red, which is really just white fairings with the black and red kind of design. Yeah, road rash sucks. It's not fun. But bikes are fantastically fun, and there's nothing... It's just different. Nothing like riding a bike. But it's very dangerous here. I mean, it's dangerous everywhere, but let's be honest with that. But here, even more so. So many distracted drivers, so many old drivers that don't have that, you know, reaction time, and you're blasting through the lanes and splitting lanes. You know, for a while, splitting lanes was illegal, but I think it's legal here now. I'm pretty sure. I'm not guaranteeing it, but I'm pretty sure it is. So you end up, Bob's rolling code 3. Let's see what he's doing here. There's Bob. See what the sheriff is up to here. Again, viewer discretion is advised. You don't know what you're going to see. Everything here is live, uncut, and real. Damn, that's crazy. But that's, I mean, it's crazy that they even did that, though. You know what I mean? That runs like a top, obviously. But, I mean, why ruin the original block and all that stuff to the car? Because you know that car would have easily went 250,000 miles had you just changed the fucking oil. So... Bob rolling hot. Was it that chick right there that was just walking down the street all sus by herself at fucking 2 o'clock in the morning? 2:15 in the morning, just strolling. She was fucking sus, and I seen her.
Bruh, you looking real sussy over there.
walking down the street all by something. Maybe it was a dude. I don't know. Thought it was a chick. Another unboxing? You mean like opening sports cards, Optimus? I mean, I can buy a box of something. And just, right now, the stuff that's being produced, I don't really have any, like, want to even open it. I don't know. They're making too many parallels and stuff. They're printing too much of it, I think. And then the stuff that they don't print too much of, that's really cool, is way too much money. Like stupid amounts of money. $2,000 for a box. Some stupid shit like that. I'm not wasting $2,000 on that. I won't. So the stuff that used to be $100 or $200 in a box is, now $600 or $800. So it's just like everything else. It's gone up big time. And I just don't think it's worth it at that point. We'll go back to the multi here. Go back to the multi. That's what we finna do. Alright, hold on. Let me make sure. Let's get all these back to evened up. Whoa, why is that one so far back? That's crazy.
Thanks for everything. I appreciate that. Yes, sir. We'll see you guys on next one. Be safe.
And what's going on? Hold on. Give me a sec, I guess.
Anyhow, we're doing a Maryland Miss June 5836 Harold Way. On number 15, minor comments with Justice 78, 646.
Green and Slumber shooting just occurred 1001 Tiverton Avenue, 1001 Tiverton Avenue. Pierre heard first gunshot by 15 minutes ago. Saw a gray border sedan driving away while the light heard another shot. Saw a male light running towards target entrance and a dark gray vehicle driving away. But the incident 65 RD 820. Southwest Unit ticket in progress, 1800 West Adams Boulevard, 1800 West Adams Boulevard, for signal Hispanic wearing a hat, black pulling shorts, is choking a male Hispanic wearing a white shirt. Today, 126, standby for additional.
Got a choker. Not baby Joker, but the choker. Remember those chokers that all the chicks used to wear? I remember when those were like the hot thing. Good old chokers. Remember when scrunchies too, like chicks would be wearing the scrunchies. Scrunchies, whatever the heck it is. Wait, that's not the one I wanted. Hold on. Oh, John.
Raleigh traffic, it is ambulance traffic. Sherman Way and Lily. Code 3, incident 76, RD 10 to 18.
Alright, another car wreck.
Yeah, first 10 men, 1550 to Sunset Boulevard, the Bulls Road, suspect not finding, plate 20, 5 years, glasses, brown vest, brown pants, skin aggressively, rebelling security with a weapon, unknown weapon, potential 84 to 218 medical comments.
I got a guy with
child's mother, anyone Hispanic, banging on the PR's window, asking for an 8-year-old child back there, and full custody of the child. The suspect found to be under the influence of narcotics and also carry a knife in her back. Not to common traditional influence in 82 and early 1824.
So crazy mom trying to get her kid back from a dad who's doing a solid thing, has full custody. They don't give you full custody in this state. Yeah, they don't do that.
Marijuana grow house. Suspects are 45 males with ski mask and dark clothing, looking outside the windows, checking the gates. It's code 3, incident 89 RD 1321.
Alright, so it sounds like we got people trying to jack the weed from the grow house.
Smoke.
Oh boy. That's how it's done. That's how it's done, ladies and gents. My buddy had to shut his down in Oakland because of that.
PR is a female Hispanic. She was going to shoot herself in the head.
Jesus.
Stated she was possibly armed with the weapon, disconnected the line. It's code 3, incident 0091 and RD 156.
Hopefully she's not going to do that.
Boulevard, unit number 1. Suspect female, 30 years, green shirt with green pajama pants, code 2 incident 0090, already 1954.
Domestic?
You got to chill.
I had to go to cry mode. You cry, baby.
Anyone calling me their family disputes right now under my license on 14250 Street, code 096, already 1535.
Little cry, baby. That's what you is. Alright, finish 7 here.
Now 13041 59th Street, 13041 59th Street. The footage is a male black blue shirt, white man. On with the gun. Code 3 incident 0098 RD 1245.
Now the person with a gun?
Blue shorts, vehicle is a white BMW, code 8732. First 3237. Requesting a backup radio and supervisor.
I want to play this Phil Hendry that I was listening to the other day. Oh man, it's 34 minutes long. That's a long time. H&W, thank you so much. Appreciate you.
My money don't
Let's
jiggle,
go.
jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
1535 in code 6, Broadway and 64th. One suspect in custody. Articles in the northwest corner of 24th and Broadway. Requesting a unit to Broadway and 23rd, westbound, 23rd. Second suspect is a male black, 24 years, blue sweater, on the north side of the street. 15 14 to an alcohol 41st place on the south, 56 driven along throwing fireworks around each other in the road. Go to and it was on it. RD3.
You know what? Guys, I want to do this.
Three vehicles TC, code 3 and 103, RD 1039,
Three car wreck.
Sheesh!
Yeah, they're stacking up. I wanna, you know what? I found a shorter version of it. It's 6 minutes long. Let's just listen to this for just 6. Hold on.
SPR stating suspect is correction. Last outstanding suspect southbound Broadway from 25th. Gonna be a male black, 20 years of age, wearing a blue sweater, blue pants, and with braids.
What happened? All right, so let's do this. We're gonna take a quick break here from all the crazy madness and just laugh a little bit. I want you to listen to this. It's just 6 minutes. It's Phil Hendry, and he's talking to himself, and he's a 16 or 17-year-old kid, right? So yeah. I think it'll be funny. It'll be a fun little break. Thank you, H&W. Hold on. All right. Like a halftime. There you go.
That level of intelligence.
Man, I'm psycho. I'll go to war for our country. I'm psycho. You gotta understand. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Bin Laden
Well,
never
then
comes
if you're
across
crazy,
my path.
you belong in a mental hospital.
Bin Laden never comes across my path. I'll go psycho on him.
Oh, stop it. If anybody should face you with a bayonet, you'll go poo-poo in your pants and you cry for mommy.
Oh, yeah.
Grow up, young man.
You want to bet?
Grow up.
You want to bet?
Grow up. And stop talking nonsense.
Look at kid, you
That's all you're talking about.
I'm talking about one of the greatest movies of the Generation X. What do you know about Generation X? You're not. This movie is important to us. And I want to put my lightsaber right in Bin Laden's eye socket.
Your
You know,
lightsaber,
Phil,
huh?
Yes, sir.
Phil,
Okay, kid.
don't give this fool any more airtime. He's an idiot.
Thank
He's
you
an idiot.
Thank you for your call, ma'am.
I'll still defend you against rape.
Thank you for your call, ma'am. 1-800.
She doesn't realize that's him, the kid.
You're
and
psycho,
him.
huh?
Yeah, see, in today's army, you got to be psycho. I'm a little bit bent. They send me over to Afghanistan. Bin Laden better grab both cheeks and run.
All right, this is Pruz. Pruz, go ahead. You're on the Phil Hendry Show.
Hi,
Yes, sir.
Phil. How are you?
Fine.
I'm listening to this man, and he's not even a man yet, but I'm listening to him, and I'm wondering, what would I have thought if I would have learned this 22 years ago when I came to this country?
I'm psycho.
And I not claimed this country my home.
Wait a second. Where are you from?
I'm from Iran.
Oh, great. Great. You're
Don't
from
say,
Iran.
oh, great, sir.
Sir, you're the kind of guy we're going to go over and put the lifesaver on a
Yeah,
guy's
okay,
eyes.
right.
Wait a minute. This man lives in America, okay? That guy lives in America. He's probably heard all the...
You know what?
You're
You
Iranian.
are an American citizen by birth. I worked my behind off to become an American citizen. I have the right, and I deserve to be called an American citizen.
I don't get it. How can you be a citizen if you come from Iran?
He got to be a citizen.
In a fantasy land that this lady before me just stated. If you are going to compare the scene of this movie with the reality of the armed forces, you don't deserve to be wearing a uniform. You will be a disgrace to a uniform.
Sir, I'm talking about the American Army, not the Iranian Guard of the Revolution or whatever they call
You
it.
can talk about them all you want. It doesn't bother me.
He's an American. He's an American
I'm
citizen.
an American citizen. I am proud to say American citizen. But you know what? It is people like you with your mentality that create the movies like Tax.
Wait a minute. What did I say that's so wrong?
I thank God every day that President Bush is our president and his Christian values are flowing over
Wait a
into
second.
our
You're
society.
from Iranian. You're supposed to be Islam. How come you're talking about that? I'm going to use the force to make Bin Laden come out of the cave, and then I'll do him in the butt with no loop.
You know what
Okay,
you
look,
do?
kid.
He said, I'm going to use the
You want to
force.
go ahead and send a copy of this tape
Absolutely.
to his commanding officer?
Yeah.
And you know, he doesn't even deserve to be the... You know what? It is really scary.
Cruz, hold on for a minute. I want to ask you, RC, who is your commandant?
Mr. Henry.
I demand to know who the commandant of that military academy is.
He's Brigadier General Wireman.
Brigadier General Wireman is the commandant of your academy?
Yes, sir.
And it's Bradley.
Yes, sir.
Get him on the phone right now.
Mr. Henry, please. We've got a 2-week leave.
No, just get him on the phone right now, Chris. I want to talk to this guy.
Mr. Henry, we are simply having fun.
Yeah, but you're making a lot of stupid statements that are bringing discredit upon your institute. Is this Commander? Is this General Wireman?
Yes, sir.
Are you aware that one of your cadets is on my radio show
people
right now, sir, talking about wanting to have sex with Bin Laden's skull or whatever it is?
Well, I understand a lot of our cadets are very salty. They've been cooped up for a long time. But I understand he's also speaking to a gentleman of Iranian distraction. And, of course...
Oh, my God.
What do you mean, oh, my God?
The comment that he just made, I wonder, it comes from the top. His mentality comes from the top.
You know, first of all, sir, I would ask you with all due respect, if you want to know how serious these kids take Star Wars, I want you to call me Yoda.
Who are you talking to?
Both of you. You and the Iraqi.
He's Iranian.
What's your name, sir?
Why do you want to know? My name is Piruz. Why?
Well, I'm Yoda.
You're Yoda.
To you guys,
Mr. Henry.
Yes, yes.
Don't talk about me like I'm not here.
Please do not give these people any more forum.
Yeah.
This man is in a fantasy land. Now we wonder where this cadet is getting all his information.
Brigadier General Yoda.
If the head of their academy thinks that he's Yoda, this is incredible.
Unbelievable that this young man is out there on the streets talking about this, representing a military academy.
Brigadier General Yoda has taught us that...
What do you mean, Brigadier General Yoda?
It's what I asked the... Oh, so now you're letting the Iraqi laugh at me.
He's Iranian.
I am not an Iraqi, and I resent you calling me an Iraqi.
Sir, let me ask you a question. Do you believe the American military is capable of turning the entire country of the
Afghanistan?
Yes, sir. And we could make that a state.
What is your point?
My point is this. The reason why we can do that is because this movie, Star Wars, has been an inspiration to young people and their predecessors for years.
Well, you're sadly mistaken, sir.
We use
You're
it to...
sadly mistaken.
I'm sadly mistaken.
Yes,
Do
sir.
you know, my kids call me Yoda.
Okay, how many kids have you graduated from your academy, sir?
In the 75 years of Bradley Military Academy, I
No,
can't even...
How many people that you, since you've been Brigadier General, how many have you graduated from the academy?
I would say we have graduated 50.
50?
Yes, sir.
No wonder. It's only 50. Because
You mean
we
only
got to the
50?
mentality...
We only had 20 in the school.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
boy, I'm telling you. And they call you Yoda, huh?
All right, if you must know, I'm a midget.
Okay, get out of here.
So there you go. He just did 3. That dude who the Iraqi
What were you
dude
talking
is
about here
calling
about
up.
people
Hold on. So the other guy, the guy who's calling up, is real on the phone. He's calling. Oh, come on. He's look. The guy calling is the Golan people are always real. He just did 3 different characters without missing a beat, without laughing. And it's all unscripted. You know, it's not like he's reading from a teleprompter what to say or whatever. It's just off the cuff. You know, like these names, Brigadier General Wireman. Like, that's probably like his neighbor, Brian Wireman. So now he's Brigadier General Wireman. Like, it's pretty insane, like, how quick he does it. You know, he's a definite genius, man. Yeah, he's a real talent.
See the child. The suspect is a sister, female, Hispanic, white shirt, armed with a knife, threatened the appears locked in her bedroom. Suspect is under the influence of unknown narco and 390 incident 0134 and RD 1966 number for additional.
Alright, so they have a knife and they're on drugs or narcotics, narco.
I got a problem with narcotics. The CIA be watching my apartment.
That's it. No, he's still doing things. Well, I don't know if he's doing his show live anymore. I mean, for a while after KFI, he was doing like CDs. I got some taggers.
This isn't like a battery suspect. 1769 Orchid Avenue, 1769 Orchid Avenue. Something is a male Hispanic wearing a black shirt, black pants, being held down by multiple citizens. Code 3013 under 8645.
Good old battery call. Good old battery call. Yeah. Shit, yeah. I got something going on DZ Live.
Code 473 on 6th Street, no evidence of suicidal woman.
Something going on over there. Yeah, he does 96 different characters, Mark. 96. Does women, young women, old women, young kids, old kids.
Ambulance County Unit, ambulance AW 6800 Canby Avenue. Unknown suspect assaulted the victim with a 2x4. It's contents at 0141 and RD 1025.
Alright, so we got somebody who just got fucking whacked with a 2x4.
Armed with his trusty 2x4 and an undying love for his country.
That's it. Yeah, W Shep. Yeah, We Shep. Yeah, I saw it. I haven't watched it. I need to buy it. I need to rent it. Like, I've been, like I said, Stefan turned me on to this dude. He'd be listening to him all the time, and we'd play Tiger Woods golf for hours. I mean hours, like no joke, 7 hours or whatever at least of Tiger Woods golf. Order a pizza, smoke weed. But the one thing that's good about a golf game is you don't really need the sound. It's not like buzzers going off or, gunshots that you need to hear or whatever. The sound is really irrelevant. So we'd listen to Phil Hendry while we played golf. Car wreck. And then I'd buy his CDs that he put up on his website, philhendry.com, I think it was, and you could get his CDs there, and I would just buy them there. Because he was on local free AM radio here for a while, and then you know how it is, talk radio in and of itself just really took a dive. Radio isn't what it used to be, that's for sure. No matter what facet you're in, whether it's talk or just playing music or whatever, Stir Crazy? I love Stir Crazy. I have it in here. Yeah, my mom asked me for two DVDs, and I gave her. Another domestic. Yeah. So yeah, she asked for 2 movies, and I gave her the ones she wanted. She asked for Frisco Kid with Harrison Ford and Gene Wilder. If you haven't seen that one, that's a good one. And she wanted to see History of the World Part 1. So I gave her those, and she had a little movie night. Ooh. So we. Car circling the area, being sus, and then before that, the gunshot victim got shot in the stomach. That's it. He got popped. At Smoke and Scan, is this content?
I don't know.
I don't know what to tell you. I guess you should ask the room, but then I'd tell you that not everybody likes everything. I like pizza, maybe you don't. Does that make pizza bad because you don't? I don't know. How do you look at that? What do you mean I didn't have any movies? I have tons of DVDs. Because that's what I'm saying. Like, I used to buy up DVDs of old movies that are actually, it's like tough to find them on DVD. Like, let's just say Easy Money or something. Rodney Dangerfield. Something like that. Sometimes it wasn't so easy to find that. So, I definitely have a lot of that. And it's nice to be able to go back and watch them, have a physical copy that I could give to my mother or anybody else so they can then watch it. I don't have to give them a passcode or give them a hard drive or anything else like that. And I got one even better for you. So streaming sites, I mean, probably a little different, but let's just use Xbox for instance. You go and you buy all these games digitally now. They're all digital downloads. So what happens when they kick your Xbox account off because you were misbehaving or whatever, or somebody said you were misbehaving, reported your account, they kick you off. Now all those games that you bought are all gone. So I just always thought that the physical copy was still a good thing. James Marvin, I appreciate you. Let's go, James. Happy Friday. Well, sorry, happy Saturday. Thought it was Friday. It's Friday when I started. I fucking swear. You eat chicken for breakfast? You know, I like chicken all the time. I don't ever eat it for breakfast. Can't remember having it for breakfast. Yeah. Man down. Man down in front of Mickey D's.
I love it.
Well, Mickey D's got him in trouble.
Yeah, I'd like to get a 10-piece McNugget and a bunch of the Szechuan sauce. Like, as much as you're allowed to give.
All that Szechuan sauce. Remember when it's funny how Rick and Morty had made the Szechuan sauce all crazy for everybody over there. I do eat eggs. I just don't put. Well, I mean, I get what you're saying now. Flew over my head, but all right. Flew over my head. I thought you actually meant like, you know, normal chicken breast. That's what I was thinking of. So yes, I do eat eggs. I like eggs. I like them, you know, scrambled. I like them sunny side up. You know, over easy. Or what's my favorite? My favorite is the was it soft boiled? Yeah, soft boiled eggs. Oh man, it's great. Nothing like a soft boiled egg. I mean, it's annoying to have to peel off the shell, but really good. I need no raw eggs. I don't need nothing raw like that. That's nasty shit. Oh yeah, I get it. I get it double. I was stoned and I kind of grabbed it here and pulled it back. Chicken embryos, I get it. I get it. Yeah, no, I eat plenty of eggs. Not every day. Yeah, I used to have like an English muffin or whatever with it. I don't have too much bread anymore. Try to cut that out a little bit too. I was eating too much. So just a little here, a little there. Like I had pita bread today. I did have the wheat, which is a little better. But, shit, yeah. I like wheat bread too, though, when I had wheat sandwiches all the time. I always enjoyed wheat as a kid. I think you meant Damon and you just hit the R. R and D are close on the keyboard. And if he was playing the corner on roulette, he would have won. Was that 8-1 corner? I think it is. I think it's an 8-1 odd. 11-1 to split them. 8-1 for the corner. Something like that. Anybody? No? I'm just trying to think too. I haven't played roulette in a little bit. I think it's 8-1. 36-1 on the number. That's gross, Spellborn. Disgusting. I should really say Spellborn.
Absolutely gross.
Ah, shit, yeah, that's disgusting. I mean, bread is so good too, though. I'm not gonna lie.
cold at that news at apartment 12. Suspect is the daughter, female black, 36 years, wearing a bathroom, 1 gray shorts, armed with a knife, making for us to get the PR. It's code 3 incident 170
Daughter with a knife, threatening everybody. Yeah, you got a knife in your hand. You're threatening to kill us. We're your family. Yes. So that's the problem with bread. It all tastes good. You know? What's up, Elon? I said, what's up? Boy, you better fucking change your tone. You better check your tone. You shouldn't even be in here right now. You should be dealing with all those recalls. Oh man, people hating buying that new Tesla truck. Stuck accelerator pedal, fucking a trunk latch, a trunk lid that'll fucking literally cut your fucking fingers off because the automatic doesn't stop, and you go to grab something and you get it caught in there. Snap, skate. Not to mention you said 500 miles, Elon. Be lucky to get fucking 250 on a full charge in that fucking rolling dumpster. And the price, I feel bad for the ones that bought it early and didn't sell it. Shit, someone paid like $200, $220 for that thing. Now they're selling it like $160.
Any needed GTAs just occurred. Long Beach and 33rd vehicle that had been taken was a 2021 white Nissan Kick stolen from 1680 East 33rd Street. The suspect crashed the vehicle down the street from location to the fencing by the MTA station. Motor conversation was code 0178 and RD 1347.
So he stole the Nissan and just crashed it just to be a dick, I'm guessing? Another Grand Theft Auto. Yeah. Yeah, they're rusting a little bit, Sarah. It's sad that those folks paid that much money and a lot of them waited a while. But I mean, I can't say it's any different than the people at Toyota building those trucks now. Cheap labor, and now the engines are going crazy on the Tundras and.
All units, alternate help 9404 Van Nuys Boulevard, alternate help 9404 Van Nuys Boulevard. Shots fired. Unit coming on Van Nuys.
Ooh, shots fired. Officer needs help. That's a serious call. That's one of those videos that we watch on YouTube. On the LAPD. Yeah, older Toyota's different, right? But I think again, and to be honest, to them, any new year models with new engines are definitely going to have trouble. And that's Tacoma. The Tacoma's new model. Turbo 4 instead of, the normal 6-cylinder. And it's a big change. So, yeah. I wouldn't want to have any first-year model car by really any manufacturer. You always stay away from the first year because they haven't worked the kinks out. Alright, guys got high in the street.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
That's it. It sure is. You tell them. No. He's taking it to the street while he's high on cocaines. Got the twin turbo 3.5. They're treating you good. The last of the 3.5, you got a 23. See, so you know what I'm saying ain't bullshit, right? And I'm sure you've seen, and you may even know a few folks that went out and got those Tacomas. I think Tacoma's a great looking truck. The whole SR5 pre-runners, I think Honestly, one truck that I would buy and do nothing to but maybe tint the windows. That's it. If it came factory tint, then I wouldn't be doing a fucking thing. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're good trucks. I have a few friends that have them. I think, it's a good, solid truck. It doesn't give them too many problems, and it looks nice. And it's, relatively inexpensive. I mean, nowadays trucks are just, it's absurd to see what fucking trucks are up to right now. Any mid-size, any full-size truck, fucking 80 grand. And if it's a high-end truck, 150, 160, like maybe 120 to 160. I'd say in that range. Like, the Raptors and the crazy TRXs, and they're like 130,000 on the lot. At least here with the dealer markup and all that. I mean, it's just fucking wild, And then there isn't really any section of cheap truck anymore.
452.5 West Manchester Avenue, MTA Silver Report J line. Two transients occupying both elevators. This code 2 RD 1802.
I mean, I don't know if anybody's really concerned too much about horsepower with a truck. They have tow capacity is a big thing. Payload. I don't think too many people buy them to go fast, because otherwise they just buy a faster, car. Maybe some models like the Lightning, not the new one. Cyclone.
Expedition license for American Law item 427, for American Law item 427 with no front plate. 3 suspects, number 1, female Hispanic. 20 is wearing a white shirt, jean shorts. Number 2, male Hispanic. 20 black boundary shirt. Number 3, female Hispanic. 20 and further description. Took a gas can from that vehicle's trunk. Minor comments code 2 incident 0191 RD 904.
Brand new yoga truck? What's a yoga truck?
Are you still in?
Yeah, just you're definitely not getting any bang for the buck anymore. Everybody's through the roof, and they're pricing themselves out. Oh, look, bird right there, top left. Got something. DZ does. DZ Live Media. Shout out to DZ Live. Yeah. Oh, Yoda. Oh, Toyota. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. I mean, their resale value is, on these new ones is pretty bad. A lot of people are kind of staying away on those Tundras and stuff. They don't want to fuck with them. They're having a lot of internal issues with the engine. You want to get Lada, Vladimir? Vladimir wants us to get the Lada. Алло, как дела? Triple zero roulette table is straight up robbery. That's what I was saying. It's funny how these two chicks is like, what? Like, what do you even, like, I don't even understand what you're saying right now. I was like, man, if you don't understand, then just keep playing. Fucking pit boss is looking at me like an asshole, hawking me. I was out. Old Tundra go 300K. Apparently the new ones can't even go 10K. With a full blown engine and 10,000 miles. That's how you know something's extremely wrong. Looks like they're breaking up a party. That's how you know you got the Rager going on. Rager, dude.
deadly suspect right now. Micro shot of the victory, suspect male Asian, brandished knife at the DR, code 33204, RD 1575.
Another guy with a knife.
Shot fired from the area 6030 Riviera on the quick field center 61020.
Another shooting, just another guy with a knife. Another one with guns.
He was a black Chevrolet Tahoe to Georgia, suspect from Hispanic 30s. Last name for his black shirt, black pants. Last suspect was armed with a pen. So 210 to 8 for D 491.
So night.
Boulevard, apartment 214.
So 2 gun calls, and then the knife call.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
6 supervisors, 9404 Van Nuys Boulevard, apartment 214.
And we got a party over here.
Oh, it's a party up in here now.
Turn down for what?
Fuck yeah. Loud party. 507 party.
What the hell's going on here? Hey! Shut up all that damn noise. This ain't Soul Train.
This shit ain't Soul Train.
What are you doing? Calling the police.
12045 Waterfront Drive at the Central Park. 3 journals, Mel White. Number 1 is right here. Gray headed sweatshirt. Number 2 and 3, no description. Riding e-bikes and trespassing. It's code 2-209 and 1464.
Yeah, good old party. You know you had the good party when you had the helicopter come in and all the cops. Like, you know you had the rager going on. Some dummy probably had to fuck everything. That's how it is. You have a party, you have quite a few people that just mainly want to party and have a good time. Be social. And you gotta always have the couple stupid fucks who fight or bring a gun or just dumb shit. That always happens. Neither, Mike. Yeah. Hot Pockets, like shit or shittier? Shitty or shittier? Instant pizza. There's nothing. Oh, yeah. Instant pizza is not pizza. It's more like cardboard with like really cheap cheese thrown on the top. So, yeah, I'd take neither. I would just, spend the extra money and go get a real pie at like a New York style fucking pizza joint. That's what I'd rather do. And Hot Pockets, yeah, that shit is gross, greasy little egg rolls or whatever you want to call them. I was never a Hot Pocket dude, ever. Never. Just not my style. Hey guy, you come to Russia and you will be arrested for smoking cow compost. Okay, well, Vladimir, I have a song for you.
Сука, 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 блядь, 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 сука, 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 блядь.
That's for you. Shit, yeah. Prince Street Pizza? I've never had that. I've never heard of it. It's good stuff, huh, Matt? Yeah, I can't see what's going on here. Just a bunch of kids. Bunch of girls. Let's get it.
Suspect is a white or Hispanic wearing a white shirt, khaki pants. No one feels balcony.
Trespasser?
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Petrelli's in Upland? Yeah, I'm not going that far to fucking eat pizza. Pizza ain't that important. Petrelli's. Besides, I shouldn't be eating too much of that. That ain't good for me. Just walk fucking 4 miles and to barely burn off fucking 200 calories in 4 fucking miles. In 90-degree heat almost. much as I love pizza, yeah, it's definitely a thing now where I just eat it once every 6 months or something. Not too going crazy on the pizza. Instant pizza isn't good. What's up, Diaz? How are you? Happy Saturday. I mean, they have some decent, like, it's not instant, but like ones you could make at home. You know, DiGiorno's aren't bad. They're alright. But to me, knowing how good Shakey's is or whatever, I'd just go to Shakey's and then, you know, the great thing about pizza is you could always just put it in the toaster oven or whatever, and that shit'll probably taste just as good, if not better, the next day. Red Baron? It's a good one. Totino's rolls, those are...
Information only on the 390 van and the vehicle, Gower and Jessica. Last seen southbound on Gower towards Hollywood Boulevard. Vehicles a silver Acura, 2-door license plate, 2 Union Lincoln King 407, 2 Union Lincoln King 407. Driver is a male with blonde hair. No further information. Information only, incident 224. Yeah. Traffic unit, DUI traffic expense and secure suspect vehicle last seen in unknown direction.
Cold pizza for breakfast? Look at him, look at him, look at him.
Unknown license. The suspect is still at the location. Suspect is a female Hispanic with
Crazy.
over 20 years, all black clothing, black and white shoes. The suspect is even secure his vehicle, and a male left the scene in the suspect vehicle. It's go to incident 0226 and RE 478.
What do you think, guys? High school or college party? Put in the chat room. High school, college. I'm saying it's probably high school, but I could be wrong. I don't know. It's hard to tell. A little grainy. You know, those flashing lights are affecting the camera's ability to focus. You know what I mean? Now it's much clearer. Just that zoom. The lights fuck up the zoom. High school, college, high school, senior citizen, high school. Okay, so everybody says high school party. I don't think they're freshmen in college, but alright. That's basically high school. If they're a senior, they're a year away, right? Elementary school? Come on. Girls better not be dressing like that in elementary school, that's for sure. I mean, I gotta tell you, she can't bend over at all without seeing everything. Look at that. Oh. I mean, I guarantee you, if her dad seen that, there's no way. That was the kind of shit where she left in pants and with a backpack on with all that shit in there, and then went to her homegirl's house and dressed up like that or some shit like that. I could see it. There's just no way. All that high school baloney drama, I could just see it now. Everybody arguing for nothing. Just, oh, man. Oh, high school partying. Y'all want a party? Yeah, they're dispersing the crowd. Nas balloons. Did you see one right now? I missed it if it was.
Oh, nitrous oxide.
For sure they got some Nas balloons up in that joint. Why is he flashing them? In fact, that's against the law. I'm not allowed to do that. YOLO. YOLO was so last week. Shy about what? I don't even be shy about nothing. Fish concert? Definitely not a fish concert.
The vehicle is last seen southbound of Virgil, past Middlebury towards the freeway. It's an older model four-door white sedan, tinted windows, license plate 5, Adam.
Moded? Oh, you got moded.
Victor 288, information only, incident 237.
That's funny. Straight moded. Yeah, I remember that one. It's funny how kind of, vernacular just kind of dies off. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden some new shit pops up. Everybody's saying it. I think the current one would be divest with all the little Palestinian folks. The supporters. Alright, hold on. Let me put some, what do you call it? I think Riz is a word that's come about pretty, I think there's a lot of, abbreviations of certain words. Good old Riz. Kids don't want you using Riz, though, because as an adult, you'll make it uncool, and they'll have to find another one. Low key. That's what I'm saying. It's just, and then it spreads like wildfire. Hashtag low key, and then next thing you know, fucking a million kids just low key. Everything's low key. Or even this. Sheesh! That right there. High key. Shit, yeah. High key, bro. High key, he was trying to get it. She was high key liking me. Cringe. Yeah. It's another one. It's another one. Alright, let's go here, guys. So we'll go to the... Shout out to DZ Live. I guess he was going around the back to see what's going on, but we can see him there. So that way we can see the cops rolling code 3 to the left. To the left. Now we can maybe see Ruger down here. I need a high key drop. What would I use? I don't know what I'd use. I got a family fucking fight going on. Shout out to all the families out there fighting.
Hey, a couple of us guys were wondering, we go family style on her.
45 years, dark brown hair, 5'7" medium build, wear mustache, sleep and chest tattoos, fluttering in the hallway, code 3 to 253, ID 248, Rampart to handle identified.
Another restraining order involved, 415. Burglary. This fool's rolling around with a chainsaw. Oh, wearing a leather or a skin mask? Leather face? What's going on? Who's rolling around with a chainsaw? Watching too much Scarface.
Unit number 4 is convicted the resident male, white, 45 years. Yelling and throwing items around one, their comments for direct premise hazard hit code 2 into 256 under 1459.
Neurodivergent. Yeah, I don't really follow those anymore, Lincoln. Some of them are real, some of them are bullshit. And yeah, I don't think glorifying what these copycats do. You know, it's all they can do. They can't even think about even doing original shit. Yeah, I'm sure.
Any Southwest unit, batteries and mostly violent suspect, Cimarron and 27th. Code 2, incident 262 and RD 336.
I don't know, strategy. Hopefully you don't. But Austin has definitely changed quite a bit in just the last 5-6 years. It's not the same Austin it used to be, that's for sure. I'm sure people in Austin would agree. I mean, it's a nice little city. You know, fun things to do. Got Terry Blacks, and like I said, a fucked up part is they make it so good, everything else is shit. Right. 3 versus 1, jumping somebody.
Brutality.
And then the medical emergency after that. So yeah, you know. Car wreck.
Street. Second information from CHP. High quality notification. No answer. Let's go to incident 268 RD 1945.
Yeah, once you go Terry Blacks, you never go backs. Gotta tell you, it's something else, Terry Blacks. I've never seen a barbecue joint like that.
Early traffic units, ambulance DUI traffic, Coldwater Canyon and Magnolia, Coldwater Canyon, Magnolia, September 2640, 969.
DUI car wreck.
I'm drinking a bottle of Hennessy you got on your shelf.
Unit battery domestic violence, 733 West 123rd Street. Looks like there's a child's father, male white, wearing a black muscle shirt and cargo shorts. Monitor comments for additional. Go to incident 263, RD 1831.
Another domestic. Yeah, I mean, they're moving their voters over there, so the voters are now going to go to a red state and kind of flip it. But let's not talk about politics. I shouldn't have said that, so we'll leave that out. Let's not get into it, please. But, yeah, Austin has definitely changed. There's definitely some fun shit to do. Been there, I'd say 5 times, at least. Around there, somewhere around there. 5 times. And every time I had a good time. You know, I'm a little weary about being in Texas with the weed. You know, just on me or smoking a joint. Like, you know, I know they don't take kindly at all to that shit. Some places a little more lax, which Austin is definitely more laxed about the weed. And I think they did pass something just not that long ago that's like under an ounce is just, you know, a misdemeanor ticket kind of thing. You're not actually getting arrested, but anything over that, you're in trouble. Which I'm not carrying an ounce of me at any time. Not here, not there, not anywhere. You know. So, smoke a little bud just for me. I'm not trying to hurt nobody, but if they hemmed up Willie Nelson in Texas, you best goddamn believe they'd hem me up.
There now. 237 East 62nd Street. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 35 years, brown clothing with a bicycle. Now inside victim's vehicle, 2002 white Chevrolet Tahoe. It's code 2 incident 280 RD 1383.
Yeah, so they're definitely they don't take kindly to that shit. If they're busting Willie, who they love so much, then best believe I'm getting it. Full screen top. That's the sheriff. Hold on. I fucking had it up there and knocked it off. Sure, by the time I get it there, it's over with. Got some sus ass fool. 3:17 in the morning on Saturday morning in his sus ass Hyundai. It's Hyundai, no Hyundai. Clearing the car. Code 4. Well, I don't know. Maybe it was a stolen car. That's where they rolled up to him like that. Maybe they got a report of a guy with a gun or a weapon. Someone reported it and they just rolled up on it. I can put his, what do you call it up? I don't know. Maybe out of the car.
Those a pet. Give those a pet. Walk over and give those to him. Don't make him get out of the car. He's older than you. Yeah, that's too much sugar for me.
Here.
I don't know what the dots are though.
I mean, too sour or too sugary?
Food, getting free food.
Too sour. And then Bob talking about they're only sour for a few minutes.
Continuing 3205 Los Angeles Boulevard at Building 4 in Apartment 8. Suspect is a male unknown shooting at PRs. Go 3-286 ready 1123.
One shooting at another? Or one guy shooting at another guy? Not a crossfire. You know what I'm saying. Guy getting shot at. Well, actually, I have that too, Robert. I have a plate and 14 screws in my right arm. And then the other surgery was for my leg, which was 2 plates and 12 screws.
Any demonstrator unit with smart female with mental illness, 21500 Watson Street, space 32. The subject is a female wearing a blue gown, code 2 incident 293 or D1761. Eastbound traffic, southbound Argyle.
Bob's handing out snacks. You better hand me some. Want a snack?
This unit is possibly of the domestic violence. Suspect contact here at East 97th Street, 150 East 97th Street. Suspect outside Pierre's door, not black, red, white shirt, white jeans, slash pair of tires with a knife, threatening her. Within 1094 at 1822.
I got a tire slasher, and he's already domestic. Alrighty, domestic disputes, one after the next. Getting your tires popped. Tires ain't cheap. What you doing, fool? It's fucked up. Slashing tires. That's some fucked up shit. Or I should have said, that shit is fucked up. Alright guys, let's get this going. This is going to be the last round of the night. This is round 8.
Final round.
Let's get it. Post time for the Ocho. Where is it? Come on. Zach, I haven't. I'd love to go, and I think you should go. Everybody I know that's gone enjoys it. The only thing that's crazy is hopefully you're not there when a crazy earthquake hits. They have some massive quakes. You're talking 8s, 9s, 10s. No, I don't think there's any 10s. Like 8s and 9s that create tsunamis and shit. Yeah. You got 10 screws? Yeah. You know, for the most part, I don't walk funny. I still do everything on my arm. It's just, Hurts when it's windy. I got a fist fight going on.
You have made me very angry.
Did I know he's in a band? No, I didn't. Band's he in? Is he in Metallica and I didn't know it? Fucking is Brock Landers like fucking James Hetfield or Lars Ulrich? Just saying. I don't know. Fucking I knew he was a rock star. Seems like the kind of guy that's a rock star. Shout out to Brock. I mean, he is, you know, he is Brock.
A law enforcement type of guy who is hired by people to stop these bad individuals.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 8. Cookies!
Blowing cookie, never coughing like a rookie. Yep.
Cookies! Smoke.
Sussing on this car right now, huh? What do you guys think? Is he gonna pull this car over? Another car wreck? Chess Rockwell gets noticed. Yeah. Fucking John C. Reilly. Dude's fucking great. He's funny as fuck. He's funny as fuck. Him as Dewey Cox was fucking phenomenal.
Get out of here, Dewey. No, Dewey. No, Dewey. You don't want this. Get out of here.
You know what? I don't want no hangover. I can't get no hangover.
It doesn't give you a hangover.
Well, I'll get addicted to it or something?
It's not habit forming.
Oh, okay, well, I don't know. I don't want to overdose on it.
You can't OD on it.
It's not going to make me want to have sex, is it?
It makes sex even better.
It sounds kind of expensive.
It's the cheapest drug there is.
Hmm.
You don't want it.
I think I kind of want it.
Okay, but just this once. Come on in.
Alien Jerky is the best. Alien Jerky is good. What's in, like, Baker? I think it's in Baker, the city of Baker. Been into it a couple times. The invisible Alien Jerky is the best. Fucking sell empty bags. It just says invisible Alien Jerky. The greatest gag gift. Here you go, man. There you go. Wait, where is it? It's invisible. It's in there. Just open it. You just can't see it because it's invisible. Just open the fucking bag and you'll see it. It's in Baker, right? Yeah. Last time I was there was actually with Be Real because he wanted to. We went to Vegas together, and we were driving home on the way back. He wanted to stop there, and we did. Bought a whole bunch of fucking beef jerky. Gets dangerous though, that, man, because then you keep eating and keep eating it, and like one piece isn't enough of jerky. You start getting all into it. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. Alright, let's go back to the quad screen. That's what we know. Let's go to the quad screens. Oh man. Got the party going on over here. A club letting out. There's all the chicks, eh?
I got a booty.
I got all the chicks outside, and I'm drooling. Yeah, club's letting out. It's 1:30's last call right now. Club's closing in less than half hour, pretty much. So, yeah. Yeah, it's only 1:29 here. So, do nuns like cannabis? I'm sure that there's got to be at least one that partook in the sacred plant that God gave us. So, yeah. Gotta be one that's smoking some dank. Like the ones that were in Cheech and Chong when he threw the joint at the boater. Get rid of it, man. Get rid of it. Chong wouldn't get rid of it. He's trying to smoke as much as he could. He just tosses it into the nun's car. And the nuns get busted. Fucking great. Gamer, I'm using all. Tonight we use the Volcano, as I'm using now, and the Smoke Blaster. Smoke Blaster gun. By Cookies. Shit'll fuck you up, man. The blaster will get you blasted out. Pissed on my leg. Fucking Stacy Keach. Great. Fucking great, Stacy.
Eastbound WC Reveal Drive towards Universal, 15821 and L6 during route.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, the roach, Matt? Yeah, that was pretty gross. Yeah, Cheech and Chong were pretty classic, though. Went and saw them live at the Gibson Amphitheater that is no more at Universal City Walk. It was a good time. Oh, Sheriff Department's done tonight. Just as I shall be. Just as I shall be. All the battery suspects. Cheech went to your high school? Cheech body. Shit, yeah. Yeah, I met Cheech and Chong one time. You know, Chong has cancer, or had cancer. At my cousin's breast cancer foundation, you know, every year they honor one person, and Tommy was that, and Tommy brought Cheech and Cheech's whole family, and Cheech and his wife, and Chong brought his wife, and his Radon Chong, his daughter. I got a nice picture with them. Had to geek out on it. Come on, man. They're classic. Alright, let's get this crime countdown, and then I'm out of here, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. So you had 16 battery domestic violence calls, 21 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 23 battery calls, 10 burglaries, 4 robberies, 16 shootings, 5 stabbings, 4 stolen cars, 5 mail. I think that's 17 domestic. Jesus Christ.
is now Los Texas at 1212 Wilshire Boulevard. 1212 Wilshire Boulevard, PR, go back, ready to jump off the building, head first, engine 228, RD257, Alpha 3, stand by for additional.
Uh-oh, we got a jumper, possibly. Where was I? 5 stabbings, 4 stolen cars. 5 male or female mental illness calls, 8 vandalism calls, 1 kidnapping call, 7 suicides, 2 ODs, 16 car crashes, 2 chases that we didn't get to see, 5 390 intoxicated females or males, 1 311 call, 2 44 petty thefts, 2 DUIs, 30.
Security will direct suspect transient on burgundy hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, white and black, striped Adidas tennis shoes, monitor comment code, incident 246 3014 on that.
Transient 415 fight. Transient 415 disturbance. 42 415 fighter disturbance calls, 4 transient calls, 2 7-Eleven calls, and 3 Figueroa calls. Quiet night for Figueroa. Wasn't too bad. But shit, yeah. Thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate it, and I'm glad you spent your time with us. Thank you for that. Have a fantastic weekend. Again, happy Father's Day to all those fathers, because it's almost Sunday. Remember to tell your pop that you love them, even if they're not here with you. I love you, Pop. On top of that, I will be live, of course, on Tuesday for double show. Enjoy your weekends. Thank you for the likes, the love, the thumbs ups. They work and they're free. All the donos. And thank you to DZ Live Media, LALC TV, Dad's Gone Live, Live on Patrol, Bakersfield Street Media, and I think that's it for allowing me to use your guys' feeds. You guys have a fantastic weekend as well. Other than that, on behalf of Stink Bomb, who didn't even fucking show up.
I ain't high, I'll tell you that, man.
Sorry. Bastard didn't even show up. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit that. On behalf of him, sorry, and myself, I'm out of here for now. So please, enjoy your weekend, and I'm out.
Good night, everybody.
I'll be back.